Oh,
And Jukebox wasn't even out back then.
ooh,
Bitch, y'all
that's
better play with
crazy work.
somebody else, bitch.
Oh, who does that?
Cause I'm old
Not
now, but bitch,
uncooked
at
and
my prime, bitch,
uncomfortable.
I was the girl.
Ooh.
Cause all your other girls couldn't get hard, I could.
Oh.
And I still can't get up.
Oh God.
I'm
Who
still
can't get up?
standing.
Ooh.
Oh, you still standing? Jesus. I
Still
might get that
standing.
shit down.
Well,
And you girls
baby.
know, y'all call them playing my head all day. You think I don't know if y'all playing? Nikki, didn't I just talk to you about that?
Uh-huh.
Y'all play on my head all day. Bitch, I know what the fuck y'all give me. So, girl, if you want to talk facts for the bitch, let's talk facts. You watch the video, that's why you text. And that's why your boyfriend be hitting me up on Facebook talking about when he around.
Wait, huh?
Ooh.
Go on
The,
to OnlyFans. Some of y'all hottest boyfriends is there.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
the pedestal is open.
Bitch, I'm still in the top 1% on motherfucking OnlyFans, bitch, and I barely even put up a video now. Fuck out of here.
Oh. What?
Mm.
Reach out and touch.
Somebody's
That's,
hand. Where did Sonny go at? She went to sleep? Get your ass from over there. She went to
Mm.
sleep?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm used to stop
They
talking
don't
to the
send
dogs
everybody
like
that
that.
message. I can show you. I can actually show you the motherfucking dollar amounts. They don't just send everybody that message. I didn't get a cent message, bitch. I know what I make. It's a difference. I know the 1099 that I had to file just this year on motherfucking taxes. That's when you're making money.
Mm-hmm.
Bad bitch. I filed taxes on it.
All right.
You should
Yeah.
know. You want to subscribe? The last time we was on my panel, bitch, and we had sex talk, and the girls was paying for my ex. Most of y'all are there too.
Oh.
Mm, mm, mm.
You know what? You better be.
Bitch.
Yeah, because
If Scotty was here, if Scotty was here, he'll tell you because he was in the room keying. Them hoes was sending cash apps to see my ex.
yeah, they sure
What's up?
was.
What's up?
You going to be you going to bed, Alexis, because you getting the shit slapped out you, honey, by mistake before she go to jail.
Huh,
I'm
I'm
about to have
pretty.
to lock us. I
girl, by the time the FBI finishes messing with her, bitch, she gonna be scared that she gonna have PTSD for even touching a live button.
Well, girl, she got 30 days to think about it. So
Mister, I want y'all to know.
her and her boyfriend.
Oh my gosh.
Bitch, you better start finding. You better call your ex husband, bitch, so he can come get your baby.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
Cause see, I'm not gonna read or dog your baby because he ain't got nothing to do with this. But you might want to, you might want to start planning adequate care
Mm.
Mm.
instead of sitting
Mm.
in a house full of mold on the wall, knowing your baby has breathing issues. You worried about the wrong thing.
So wait a minute, let me ask you something. Is the mole
My God.
is the
You can
mole
see the mold on the
in
wall
the
while
house,
she on
man?
I
TikTok.
want y'all to know that
Mm.
everybody going to hell tonight.
You can
Oh
see
my
the
god.
mold literally on the wall. And you spend $9,000 at the Waldorf Astoria, but you live in a motherfucking shoebox.
Mm.
Mm. Jesus.
I tell y'all, I'm
You
about to fall
and
back
I'm
on
gonna
my
take it a
sword.
step further. You spent over $10,000 to eat pussy, and now you sitting in the house
Oh.
crying about food stamps.
Oh man. Well.
Yo, yo.
You was paying a nigga daily to eat his coochie, and you was sitting on your bed sucking tick dick and paying him money while your baby was laying in the bed. Out of all the boys in ballroom, you could have paid to suck their dick. That's what you chose.
Yeah,
Oh.
the child was right. Yeah. Now I thought that was sick myself.
Man,
You know how many fine boys that would have went for $100 in a bag of cocaine, and you chose tic tac. You chose tic tac.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody dick the same size as yours.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. Well,
You,
I know what
see,
I'm about to give.
I'm about to meet myself.
Yeah, I can't
I'm
wait for
think,
I can't wait till breakfast at Nikki's, honey, because
oh
I'll be
no,
home.
man. Joe,
Oh no,
I
we
got.
yeah, that's
I know,
right.
man. Y'all will not come
I
tell my front door up in
I
the
heard you
morning.
renewed that your
Uh
your
uh.
did you
Y'all,
renew the insurance on the
y'all,
furniture? Because I heard that earlier.
Yeah,
y'all have
she
to
gotta
buy
do
some
it,
place else
sure.
to go.
Girl, you
Yeah,
Okay.
paying judges,
she did.
you paying judges $10 and $15,000 and still getting set at balls. Still letting hoes overvote you after you gave them $15,000. If I give you $15,000,
Ooh.
bitch, you better judge me every motherfucking time, and I mean it. You was losing and giving everybody money.
Oh, for real.
Well,
Miss
yeah.
Mamas was getting set left and right.
Oh my God.
And paying the judges and still got bitch.
Paying for girls' house balls, giving girls free apartments, giving girls cars, giving girls checks, and still getting set. You went and got a facial film so you can walk face and still didn't walk it.
No.
Mm.
Remember, you went from the house of the house of Lorraine, which is a Chicago house, and you were trying to buy your way up the echelon, so you were paying any bitch that walked near you.
Mm.
And looking at your current boyfriend and your and looking at your ex-husband, looking at your ex-husband and your current boyfriend, you have a type.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Mudslide is your type.
Oh.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yo, that picture's a key.
Bitch, I'm listening to y'all argue with her boyfriend, and I thought it was two pieces of fish at the apartment. You talking about I'm calling the Bloods. Why you didn't call the Bloods on the people in Tennessee when you did the same scam you did in Chicago and Tennessee?
They so
Mm.
cute.
Because they ran you out of Tennessee for these same scams you did in Chicago. Now you running to California crying on TikTok. I had to file for food stamps and welfare because I lost it all. No, you stole it and you gave it away.
Mm.
Your beautiful baby
What was
boy,
that?
it got to be about 5 or 6 years old. He deserves his own bedroom now. Why you only got a one bedroom? You arguing on social media, but you don't want no headboard?
Mm.
Bitch. And if you want to call my job, I'll email you all the information. I don't work for no agencies. I'll say what the fuck I want to say. She know not to move back to Chicago because she done made so many motherfucking enemies. Them girls gonna beat her head in like a drum. She couldn't afford to stay there either. Cause the only thing she want to do is keep meeting fat trans men that's mudsliding and trying to be a relationship and put a little dick in them.
Oh my goodness.
Not for her little dick.
All these
Oh.
fans, all these fab, extra, ultra fab trans men out here, and you only can find fat ones.
Mm.
Y'all
Oh.
send a bill, y'all. Come on, reach scale over here, nigga.
You gotta give the very Amaya. You gotta get ready. She got that fat, nasty, overgrown orangutan ass fucking trans man. They say, well, there's so many fine ones out here. They say you keep getting the same one, and our niece over here got two fat ones.
Oh, I knew she was going there. Kelly, go ahead. Don't bring me in this shit.
And Jax, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? She built like that after bypass surgery. So you wouldn't actually try to correct the fat, and you still wop shape.
Mm.
No, because she thought the money. So she got the bypass surgery. You have to wait a year to lose all of the weight before you could go and get the fat removed. They say, girl, but they removed her from the agency, so she couldn't get the fat removed. So she got to wear 3 fajas just to hold up the fat in the stomach.
And remember the last time you was in Detroit, Lasaya, when you came up here for the ball, and you was sitting around here, and you thought because you had gave all the girls the money, and you felt like that you was kissing all the girls' ass, so you gonna be able to go over to somebody's house and get ready for the ball and get dressed and shit. And once you was cash apping the girls' money and doing all of that, nobody answered their phone, so you had to come to my house, Miss Thing, and ask you to take a shower before the ball because nobody would respond to you.
Well, instead of
Oh.
cash apping people, why you didn't just cash app a fucking hotel room?
Girl, she ain't have no money.
Girl, because she want to pay for the room off the trans fund card that she was using.
Mm.
You gotta remember, Lasaya, I have documentation that I wasn't living in Illinois when you kept sending me trans fund money. That's a federal offense by itself.
Oh, she admitted that on the show that she went over the board's head. Miss say that's recorded as well. When she knew that she was sending girls outside of Chicago money because she said, "I was just trying to help everybody." Bitch, you just admitted.
The federal
You just
that
said a
grant
fraud.
the grant that you wrote was for the trans girls that needed assistance in Illinois.
Mm-hmm. You know,
The only
side.
program hold on, I'll give you an example, Kelly, because you know it. Just like remember the CARES, the trans fund that they used to have in New York. The girls had to fake their Facebooks and put New York on the Facebook in order to get the money because the trans fund in New York they wouldn't send you money if you didn't live in New York. She had the same fund.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
That's a federal offense.
Sure
Fuck
did it
all the
because you
shit you
could
did.
not get
Fuck
that
all the
money
shit you
outside
did.
of New York City.
Fuck all that. Fuck all the BSA shit. You just taking that trans fund money and sending it all over the country, knowing it's supposed to be the girls in Chicago is the problem. You spending $10,000 on a hotel room to eat coochie is the problem.
Mm-hmm. They
Is
say
that
I'm
her
back at
daddy?
it.
You know, side
Box
note,
number 7 is the problem.
some
No, you just hear me say that. No, you just hear me say that. No, I'm like, that's her daddy.
trans or whatever it was that got up on Tommy K Live when I went on mute and was saying that she was getting, there's a thing with because I don't know about the organizations, but there's supposed to be a thing where they give you money that is allocated and they don't and you don't have to report it like what you use it for or
Naima,
any
let me tell you something. Don't let those girls like you. I'm
unrestricted.
saying, and I'm being very, very honest because I'm my story ain't like it's no motherfucking secret.
And
I've had RICO charges, and I've also been a part of financial crimes investigations and federal investigations. When the federal government, you write a grant, you're writing a grant to the federal government. When they give you that money is used to be allocated for what you wrote it for. Not because if that's the case, bitches be doing what the fuck they want to do. When the federal government give you some money, they want to know what you're using it for and making sure you're using it for the specifics.
let me tell y'all something.
Because one thing about the IRS, they don't give a fuck about nothing else. They want their tax money. So you were sitting up there, and every time you will see a trans woman on motherfucking Facebook that had a little name behind her, some social media clout, you was jumping in her inbox, telling her and send the cash app. We have hundreds of those girls with their motherfucking receipt. Where you were sending money to everybody in the continental USA.
Let me tell y'all something. Lasaya funded balls, mistake bitch, miles and miles away from Chicago. I can't even get motherfucking money for my ball from New York to Jersey. They don't do it. And we right
And she
across the water.
And let's be clear, somebody just said something about Obama's when he shot her out on Twitter. Guess what, bitch? As much as this administration and as much as these white folks don't like Obama now, I'm attaching that tweet with it. That
Ooh.
Obama wrote you on there, bitch, so they can make him more upset. Bitch, you were funneling money. You bought that building and you asked me to be the manager of the building. And I told you I wasn't being the manager of the building because I didn't trust you. When you was trying to buy a gay nightclub, you was trying to get everybody in the city of Chicago on board. You talking about a warehouse. That wasn't a motherfucking warehouse, bitch. That was a nightclub that you couldn't get off the ground because you was too busy buying pussy.
Miss Thing, girl, I'm going through all of these checks, Miss Thing. These checks are fucking banana. Wait. Oh, wait. So no. So in 2022, she sponsored the whole Chicago Awards Ball. She got one check over here, or she probably lied and they probably gave her back the money. But she got one check to Tayana for 10K.
Because
Bitch.
at
Wait, hold
the
on,
time
Araya.
she was
She
kissing
got one
Tayana
check.
ass, and Tayana was her mama at the time.
Okay, she got one check to Tayana for 10K. Then she got one check to Ayana for 10K.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Oh, wow.
Not
Mm.
like I told y'all, I didn't really get into it, but I'll get into it now because there's another thing I'm sending them tomorrow. When I lived in Chicago, Kelly, you remember I was the community donations manager at the thrift store. They were because my the CEO knew I was transgender. He's like, well, we work with a lot of nonprofit organizations to help people out. He was like, if there's anybody in your community or any agency in your community that we can help, and the company is called Savers Inc. By the way, he sat there and said, if there's anything that we can do to help your community, please let us know. I reached out to Lasaya about it. We had the Zoom call and the conversation, and 2 weeks later, they came back to me and said, we don't feel comfortable giving that agency any money because we've seen a lot of things that's not on the up and up.
Oh, wow.
I have the
Mm.
email. See, I stayed out of it because none of this was my fight. But since you want to bring my name up and you want to talk about me being half dead, you should worry about the oxygen machine, mama, and not me. Yeah, Jax, I was a community donations manager for Savers and Uniques in Chicago. I can the pictures when y'all go on my Facebook, you can see it. I dealt with veterans and associations and everything. We worked with a lot of nonprofits. They didn't trust working with her.
Mm.
That's why I was telling them. I kept telling Tommy K, but that's why I didn't come back, Lauren. Because I was like, she keeps saying that she got all of these emails. Tell her to show the emails. Bitch,
Because
stop
me and my
talking
girls
about
that's
it and
coming at her,
show
we
it.
got them all. Me and my girls that's coming at her, we got them all. When you were sending Monique, you sent Monique almost $5,000. And you didn't
Oh.
even know her. You sent her that 4,900 from the trans fund. We still got the receipt. She lives in Baltimore. Why are you helping somebody else in Baltimore? You want to talk about that you're an MBA and a CPA. You do know that when you become a certified public accountant, that they have a national database where somebody can see if your licensure is correct. You're not on the database in your boy name or your girl name. So how are you a CPA?
Mm.
What
Wait,
happened?
you got a LinkedIn, Lasaya. If you saying that you have bachelor's and master's degrees and all of that, why don't we go line each other on a single live and let's go into our motherfucking LinkedIn's and let's have the conversation with the people to see who really got a degree. Because I graduated a master's from the University of Arizona online. All of my classmates and professors and everything is on my LinkedIn. Let's see what yours look like, MBA.
She gave, oh, wow. Not to bring them up, bitch.
Let's see your certified college transcripts, MBA.
Chanel, we care, Miss Day, bitch. She
Hold
sponsored
on, look, hold on.
it.
You see in the comments, because I'm a certified CPA, definitely a database where you can look up if you are certified or not. I already know it, and she's not on the list because we looked up in her boy name and her girl name.
Oh
And
yeah,
she tells
Maya comes with her facts. Don't y'all
and
be no
she
fool.
and she said and she tells everybody that she's Lasaya Wade, MBA and CPA. And we looked on the registry. You're not there. We know your boy name and your girl name. You're not there.
Oh, she gave 15K to Chanel We Cares. Well, I'm going through all these receipts.
You
Miss A,
you
girl.
sit up there screaming how you got all of these degrees when you were a CEO of a motherfucking organization. When you have that kind of office and that kind of clout, when you want to have your degrees hung up at home because it doesn't matter. Why weren't they in your office, Lasaya? You remember when you lost that last job in Chicago when you had left BSA and you had sneaky got that job and you didn't know and you thought the
Oh,
girls
when
didn't
we
know
got
where
her
you
fired,
worked
when we got her fired
when we
from the
got you fired,
Black Lives
Mama.
Matters. We got her fired from Black Lives Matters when she was working there.
You were sneaking around and telling them people everything and wonder, and somebody gave us all your information, bitch, and we called and got you out of there, had you walked up out of there. Stop playing with me, bitch. Listen, I don't know who you used to play in the game with, but they used to call me a name for a reason, bitch. I have been, bitch, stop playing with me.
Wait, she motherfucking, oh, wait. She, oh, she was giving my house number $3K every month. Wait. Oh, wow.
And when you divorce, and when a trans man divorced you because you was a nasty slut trying to have anybody and everybody that you can, he wiped out the last little few dollars that you had left. Because that's when you moved into that little raggedy ass apartment
Hold on.
in the 80s in
Oh,
Chicago.
wow.
When you was in that raggedy ass apartment in the 80s
Wow.
that you could barely afford. You gotta remember, Lasaya, eviction records are also public too.
And she didn't win no lawsuit either, Miss A, bitch, because that's public knowledge too.
So we know you got
Girl,
evicted from an apartment in the 80s when you was in Chicago, then when you went to
hold on.
California. Girl, stop motherfucking playing with me, bitch.
Yeah,
You gotta
she
play
ain't
with
win
these
no
dumb bitches.
motherfucking lawsuit either, Amaya, because that's public record too, the lawsuit.
Bitch,
Girl, I don't know
you gotta
why she keep
play with
lying.
another bitch. Bitch, I was bitch,
I don't
correct.
see me
Nikki,
let
I
you
see
in.
you in the
Hold
apartment.
on.
Bitch, I was winning shadiest film queen every year. Bitch, I don't play no motherfucking game. Bitch, I've had whole houses sold from under them. Bitch, you
Yeah.
talking about a techno? Bitch,
Uh,
not only am I street smart, bitch, I am actually technically book smart. Two bachelors and a master's, and bitch, I ain't done by a long shot.
wow, Miss A, y'all gotta. Wow, I'm gonna post all of
No,
these.
Simba. And you know she supported the girls now when the girls want to call. Because see, there's a difference if you were really doing it out of kindness of your heart or you really want to see girls progress and be better. She was doing it to buy validation. That
I
makes it
gotta see. I
completely
have to have
different.
Billion fix it. I gotta have Billion fix it because I don't know why. Because they
No
don't even have
shade.
you on the block list. I gotta have Billion fix it.
Y'all
Wow,
bitches.
y'all gotta see
Y'all
these
bitches.
things.
Kelly, y'all bitches tonight? Honey?
Wow, these checks. Wait,
Naima,
wait,
Amaya,
why is she?
Donna, Nikki, y'all
Mm,
bitches tonight?
Whatever.
Yeah.
Wait,
Hold on,
Miss
cause
A.
Simba, hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on, 'cause I got to say this and y'all can keep talking. Hold on. And Simba, let me say this because y'all can go over there and tell her what you want to. That girl sat there off the backs of all of those girls in Chicago, definitely not the ones that she helped. Or not the ones that she social climbed, but it was a time when a lot of those girls there really needed her help, really needed a place to stay, really needed to try to come out of prostitution. And she stuck her nose down at them, started hiring people because she said she didn't want to talk to prostitutes and criminals and she was pushing her nose down at them and taking the money that she was telling people was to help them and was helping girls buy her ballroom status. That's what she was doing. She wasn't sitting there doing out the kindness of her heart. She was trying not to get chopped like she used to get.
Mm.
Oh,
Mm.
oh, they're gonna check for the surge, Miss A girl. I know that.
And like I told her on her wall, bitch, when she said she made a post about her being a ruthless businesswoman, ruthlessly talk to the FBI Financial Crimes Department tomorrow.
Oh,
Wait,
yo.
Amaya. When
Hmm.
I tell you it is so many fucking checks.
And let's be clear, I have not one but two lawyers. I have a I have a UAW lawyer because my father my father works at Chrysler and he's a UAW union member. And his lawyer covers us too. And I have my own on retainer from when I used to always get in trouble. So let's talk about lawyers.
Miss A girl, I'm about to send this to my girlfriend.
Let's
Let me
talk
send
about
this over to.
lawyers. She
What
was
she was going
scamming
to say,
off the back.
Moline?
She was scamming off the back of those girls. Lying. You got tick in an apartment because you were sucking on his dick, but there was girls out there in Chicago sleeping on the streets that you wouldn't even help. But because you were sucking his dick, you let him get an apartment and say fuck the girls that really needed it.
That's true.
Let's talk about it, Lasaya. Ask why your own mother, which is Valerie Spencer. Most girls in the advocacy space know her really well because she's always been a champion for the girls. Tell me why she was on your board, and when she started seeing the things that you do, she made you take her off your board because she didn't want to be attached. Your gay mother. Ask why when you were going around here calling Janice, my mother, your mother, Janice said, I'm not being a part of that because I hear there's a bunch of scandals going on, daughter, and because she worked for the government, so she stepped out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
All the people,
Janice definitely wasn't gonna lose her
all the
job.
people that you were begging to be on your board that were really prominent in the agency spaces backed away from you because of all the things that you were doing to people. See, you can play them games with them other girls. I live here in the Midwest, bitch. They getting information sent to them from girls. I was there. Talk about that
Miss
ballroom. Oh,
Tay.
you in a? I just talking about the ballroom. Oh, you apology. No, you owe all those black trans girls that you wrote grants for and lied on an apology, bitch.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you thought I'm not in ballroom no more. You're not in ballroom no more because you have no more money to give them, so won't nobody co-sign for you. You thought going to Scaparelli was gonna change it? Because that's where you are now for you not to be in ballroom. The grant she was writing was never supposed to be for ballroom. She just gave the money to ballroom. And 2 months, but you gave ball promoters $96,000.
Oh, in 2 months?
Listen, everybody who had a category, everybody that needed trophies, everybody that needed everything, but she was supplying it because she was buying validation.
Miss A.
Wow.
Miss A. She gave L triangles, Miss A, bitch, over 50K, Miss A,
That
bitch.
bitch Lauren,
And these
Larry
checks.
goes, I ain't get a dime. Larry told us I
You
ain't get a
gagged
dime.
him.
Oh,
You gagged
Girl,
him.
yes, Miss A, girl. She gave him over
She
50K
was
and all of
actively
these
paying.
checks.
She was paying to social climb. When she
yes,
was giving that money,
Josephine.
when she paid that money for Shanice to have a surgery, Shanice didn't ask her for that money. She volunteered it.
Ain't no y'all allowed. They like y'all allowed it. What the fuck? How the fuck
So
do
is
How,
you
that
know
to
how
what the
we
fuck
say
she
is
doing in her
none
so
of us
organ?
worked at BSA. None of us worked there.
so Amaya,
Like what
so
the fuck?
Amaya,
These bitches are fucking stupid.
so Amaya. So I guess this is the surgery check right here that she paid to my girlfriend.
How
Yes,
much is that?
15K.
that
Oh.
she volunteered. You gotta remember, Latanya. You gotta remember that I was one of the first girls you tried it. That's why I got a picture and I can show you. It is on my Facebook right now. It was the day that Raven, Tati's son, was at my house and we was all over there. We was over there playing cards and drinking and shit. And you were like, "Oh, I just want to hang out with y'all. I'm gonna pay for everything." So you took us to the Hunter house, took us to the restaurant, buying us wine and all that stuff, trying to get the girls on your side.
I'm gagging that lady had all that money and ran through it like that.
May say because when you have all of that money, she never see. Listen, one thing I learned about the girls that has took down all the black agencies in our scene, bitch, they don't think about after because they think it's gonna still keep coming because they think that they slicker than the sister, bitch. But you can only fuck the books for so long, mistake, bitch, before it comes back to get bite you in the ass.
And I also want to tell the girls, and I'm not being funny or fake, but I'm being very, very, very honest about this when I say this because, again, I've been convicted about financial crimes. It's a lot of times in that office that Lasaya was pushing papers in front of y'all and telling y'all just signed it, making it an urgency so y'all wouldn't read what was in the motherfucking papers. A lot of y'all girls are going to be attached and going down as well.
Mm.
Because one thing about financial crime, they don't want to hear what you didn't know. They're going to say, you signed your name on something, you ain't read it, that's on you.
Yeah.
They
And
don't give a
that's
fuck
the
about you
unnecessary.
saying,
That's what. Now that's why that right there is why she was able to walk away without getting prosecuted.
yes,
Please drop
because the
your.
girls are trying to say, the girls are trying to say people around her. It wasn't her because she would go to them desks and she'll push papers in bitches' faces and having them sign shit and put their name on shit and they didn't know what the fuck they were saying. She paid for a lot of girls' facial films. She paid for a lot of girls' titties. She paid, and she did all of this off the back of I'm trying to help the black trans women in Chicago as they're struggling. She used the grant and then she took the money and did what she want to. Talk about the PayPal where you took everybody on the board off the PayPal and you was damn near running a motherfucking money cleaning scheme through PayPal.
Oh yeah, the girl talked about that in the thing as well. Been saying she have
No,
no
she
access.
had a whole nother account that the girls didn't know about that I got pictures of. When Steffi and them all was mad at her. About the Ubers that she was taking sending all over the country when Steffi and them was in the text reading her.
That's why I don't understand how they keep sitting over there and she keep talking about she got this. Those girls on the other side of the bingo really kill me because I hate the fact that y'all sit here and y'all talk about somebody can tell y'all that they got this and they got that, but y'all not asking them to produce it. Bitch, oh, she got emails that how she was so traumatized. Well, where's the emails that love? Pull them up.
Tell you to show her college degree.
That's what I'm saying. Tonight, y'all got hardcore facts. Facts y'all haven't gotten in months. Stuff y'all haven't seen. Out of all of this, tonight was the night. No, but you can't argue with what was shown.
Oh, they gonna
And
argue, Lawrence.
she got all of these things, these
All
emails,
of
these
her
college
lies and
degrees,
stuff at
this
this
money.
point, if anybody's listening to that shit and still going along with they can see what she's saying or understand where she coming from, then you
Hold on.
just as dumb as she
Let me
is.
tell you something, baby. Even if y'all don't believe nothing, we got one bank statement with almost $100,000 on it. And now you're living in California. You got on nobody made her do it. She didn't have a gun to her head or nothing. You got on TikTok crying and screaming and pointing at the camera about how you have to file for welfare. Why you didn't file for welfare before you got your facial film? You weren't applying for welfare when you had 3 and 4 cars in your driveway. When you were taking and one thing about it, I'm never gonna because her husband has nothing to do with this, and and I've met him before. He's always like a nice guy, but it's no surprise that he divorced you, bitch, because he saw what you were doing. Because you and that man had no problems in your relationship until you started buying validation
Oh,
And dick.
and
And then a
pussy.
little
Uh-huh.
and a little dick at that, mistake bitch. You want a husband dick, mistake bitch. You could have got that.
You
Validation.
She could have
you
got that
sitting
dick, and she spent all that money on that dick, mistake girl. That dick ain't even worth that much money. She had
you live
Saeed right on the other side of town.
you're
She had Saeed
you're
right on the
sitting
other
in
side of
Cali.
town with more dick than Tick Tick. She would have could
You
have paid
sitting
him
in
to come over.
California in a 1 bedroom apartment when your son should have his own room.
Damn. 1 bedroom.
And she'll never get deemed. She knows she not. Deemed for what? Getting sat?
She didn't want.
He don't have his
She
own room.
wanted.
They got a 1 bedroom apartment. Where's his room at? In another apartment?
And y'all keep sitting there. He ain't choking because they got a house. Girl. Y'all faggots listen to anything.
but can I just say one thing?
They don't have a house. She live in an apartment, sweetheart, a 1 bedroom apartment. And if you sit, your mom, if you sit enough, listen, see, this is the things I'm not discussing things that I'm just reading out of the top of my head. This woman sits on TikTok live, walking around her house. This lady has actually recorded videos about her losing it all and having to pay for welfare. All of these things is what she said out of her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
So that if those things are not true,
I don't live in an
then
apartment,
y'all can.
sweetheart.
Oh,
My
hey,
father
hold on,
bought me a
Amaya.
home, 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. I live in a home that my father bought me. I don't stay in an apartment.
Amaya. But then if those things are not true, that means you motherfuckers that's down here that's rallying for her, She's motherfucking doing the same thing she did to Braveface Alliance. Mistake, bitch. She's motherfucking. She's frauding y'all for y'all to send her cash apps and PayPal's.
Yes,
That way,
but that's
the things that we're saying that definitely when it comes to her house and how she living, these are things that she's saying. So she working y'all for gifts.
Yep, she sure
But that's the
is.
thing. People don't be listening to the stories and following the whole storyline. They only listen to it for the live that they own and go with along with what she's saying. Like it's just not making sense how she's going from having land to being dead broke, not knowing where nothing else is coming from. To now she suing people, doing this. They're like it's just not nothing about the storyline makes sense to me.
See, when you are honest, bitch, you can be able to have to talk your way through it. You see how I told you, even though I make money, that I didn't buy a house.
Mm.
My father bought me a house. Oh, that's Blue. Hey, Blue. So anybody gonna come forward and say they knew about the scandal? Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes. You got people sending in screenshots, emails, conversations they had with her, paperwork. Oh, bitch, they're not playing with her.
Mm-hmm.
And you think you want to have you want to have a conversation and you want to have a conversation about misappropriating funds at an agency during Trump's presidency? Are you crazy?
Okay. Because he's looking to do the girls. Understand that. He's looking to do that. And you black and you trans, bitch, he gonna put you underneath the jail.
And Obama put you on his Twitter and you as far all this, that's gonna be even more fodder for him.
But y'all know he don't like Obama.
But none of the things, the reason why she can't defute it, because none of the things that she appeared, the only thing that saved that woman was the fact that it's she implicated and had so many people involved in her scandals that people was trying to protect their girlfriends. Guess what? Ain't none of them my
hmm
girlfriends. Ain't none of them mine.
On the men's side. You going on the men's side.
And just for verification, just in case somebody send it to her, she listening. Stephanie, you ain't clear either.
Ooh.
Because a lot of those people that was around her was conspiring and being okay as long as they were being paid. You know how many girls got Facebook screenshots? You being in their messenger trying to send them money so that you can say that you know the girls.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know when she was sending y'all all those dragons on motherfucking bingo when she first got here that she was doing all of that off a BSA credit card?
Ooh. Girl.
How you gonna
Girl.
explain that to the FBI that I was helping a trans girl out on bingo?
And she was spinning, and that's how she got the name of the dragon, because she was throwing yachts and dragons and all carrying on.
What about those girls in Chicago that honestly needed the help? It was
Mm.
girls in there that was literally going through life or death crisis, and she put her nose down to those girls, and she spent the money that she lied to say she was going to help those girls. Girl,
She sure
fuck you.
did.
Girl, fuck you, bitch. And I mean that. And if I'm dying, bitch, I'm going to go to my grave making sure you come down. Because what I ain't doing is getting on no social media app saying I'm on welfare and begging for money because I live comfortably.
Mhm.
Bitch, you and I and Lasai, you act like this your first time. You keep getting ran out of places running this same scam. We just had all your girlfriends here from motherfucking Tennessee a year or two ago when they was all doing it. Will you get it to them? Hey, baby, in box number 4, you better talk quick.
Out of here.
Fuck is y'all on. Bitch, this bitch been running with the. You had people in the comments last time we was talking about this, talking about how she still owe them money in Tennessee. You took money from a girl's family funeral. They ran you out of there. You not from Chicago. Stop lying and telling people you are. That girl got in their comments and said, "Desire still owe me money. You took money from that girl's motherfucking funeral of her sibling." Bitch, what the fuck is you on? No, she's not
Wow.
from Chicago. She's from Tennessee.
Mm.
And that girl got in the comments and was saying you still owe her. You stole from a bitch death. Guess what? All me and Kelly can go home. Our family. Where's yours at, sweetheart? You better play with somebody else. Bringing my name up was the worst mistake that you could have done, but I'm gonna show you it.
Oh.
Because I got the money to blow. I sit at home and collect a salary, bitch, and don't have to spend it on nothing else. I ain't did drugs in 2 months because, bitch, I'm healing up. So, bitch, I got money to blow. What's up? You catching a train. I got 2 trucks in the driveway. We're not even the same. Girl, you have been going around defrauding and fucking people over, and you trying to make people feel sorry for you. You are a nothing ass bitch. You'll always be a nothing bitch, and you're paying for validation. Bitch, please, you did all of that spending money on Ballroom, and you're not even a statement.
Mm.
Yes. All those exes was paid for. She only got so many of them. Y'all, I want the girl. She ain't have no ring. Ain't like she was walking around here winning for no 2 or 3 years. When y'all start seeing the X's over people's names, she has already started buying her way into the motherfucking ballroom. Cause she started out as Mother Loren. Mother Loren is a Chicago house, is a trans man. It's his house. He's had it open for a while. And it's a smaller city house. So they ain't had no big names and stuff in it. She was mother over there. And when she was in the process of wanting to validate herself and spread her wings in Ballroom, she started paying the people to get in other houses. Because when she left Loren, she went to Prodigy. Yeah, it's people on Facebook right now. My son Michi was giving like, cause he was father of Ren, and when he like, when I left the Ren, you was reading me and this, that, and the other, and now look, the girls is doing it to you. She been doing this for a long time.
Mm.
One thing about it, bitch, if I'm gonna come at you, bitch, I'm gonna come at you hard and with facts. Bitch, you can't. What you gonna say? I've been in prison. Everybody know that. What you gonna say? I do drugs. Everybody know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna see you no bank statement saying I gave nobody $10,000 to eat no coochie. That's what they ain't gonna do.
Ooh.
She walked realness a lot. I'm not gonna lie and say she didn't. Let's talk about the last time when you walked in Detroit and my daughter sat you and you was sitting on the side of that motherfucking you was sitting on the side of that motherfucking that ballroom mad because you thought mama and them, all the people you were trying to shove money in their face was gonna vote for you, and my house daughter Izzy from St. Louis sent you back to your seat and you was mad about that. Trying to pay the girls to get you through that. Kept trying to get the votes recounted because the girls you was giving money to on the panel didn't fall your way.
Mm.
See, it's the difference when you're talking to the girls on the East Coast and down south. I'm right here. I lived in Chicago. I saw your work. That's why I always see her and didn't know till she was a prodigy. Yeah, because she was in Antonio House. She was a Lorraine for a while. And because I can show you our group chat, because we used to have a group chat, me, Tayana, Demario, Derek, and all of us in Chicago. And when she was starting to talk to Demario about being a prodigy, we was like, "You better put that lady ass girl in your house," and we was reading. And then he specifically said, that girl said she's gonna pay for our house ball and let us keep his money. I gotta do what I gotta do, sis.
Mm.
Bitch, you better pay, bitch, you better play with another bitch. I'm surprised your girlfriends didn't warn you.
She know
I came
now. She
home.
don't know.
Bitch, Naima, I came home from prison and was in prison for 5 years and came home and won Shadiest Film Queen of the Year. The girls know the tactics I play.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't use her because I didn't take anything. See, that's the difference. We went to the Honey House and out to eat one time before all this scandal. So I didn't use her up. Because see, the difference is, even when I was at height of my craft, even when I was busting credit cards and checks, bitch, I lived like the girl. You can't name one of them. The money she was spending, guess what? When I was spending that kind of money, I lived in Trump Towers in Chicago on the 34th floor with a doorman. When I made that kind of money, when I was blowing through that kind of money on craft, the girls in Chicago will tell you, when I first got to Chicago, the girls didn't know anything about Uber. Bitches thought I was rich because I was driving around with an Uber driver when the girls didn't know about Uber in Chicago. They thought I had a driver because I was on the run, so I didn't want to drive cars. Most of the girls, when I moved to Chicago in 2012, had an apartment because of me. I was the girl. And to be honest, I was cool with her then, so I tried to warn her. I said, "Girl, when you stop giving people money, when the faucet turns off, the girls are going to turn on you." I said, "I'm telling you because it happened to me." I said, "Girl, get what you can get, do what you're going to do, and go on about your business." She wanted to be the girl. Bitch, I sat down several times and tried to warn her. My first case in 2004 was a RICO Act charge for financial crimes. I tried to literally walk down and tell her, "Miss Thing, that is not what you want to do." I've been there. That's another reason why you know she's not from Chicago. Because as soon as she was no longer used to them, everybody in Chicago turned on her. That's what they do in Chicago. Definitely when you leading like that. See, bitch, I'm an honest bitch. And a bitch ain't got to go look up nothing on me. Bitch, when I did those 5 years, bitch, it's I identity frauded a bitch named Angela Shepherd. Bitch, I was so motherfucking attached to Angela Shepherd that to this day, and then when she applied for credit, they still call me. She was at my sentencing distraught, bitch, because I had took over her life. See, you see the difference? I ain't got to hide behind nothing.
Mm-hmm.
They can call Foot Locker tomorrow with my name. I got my background check and stuff cleared at Foot Locker because I had been home for over 5 years and they didn't hold my felony against me. So you can call my job as well. You see, I came up at work, I pay it. Because for the first time in a long time, bitch, I ain't got to hide behind nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Cars in my name. American Express, my name. Hobbs, my name. Cars, my name. I don't have to do it. You see, when I be on bingo at work, I came up and I talked to y'all in front of my employees and everything. I'm their district manager, and the VP of Foot Locker hired me. She know that I'm a convicted felon.
Mm-hmm.
My job before that, I got that from being on bingo because the person that the independent contractor I worked for heard my story on bingo and hired me. Stop playing with me, girls. No, because I don't like the games. Because if and Pampers, I swear to God, they've been having this conversation with this girl for a long time, and I said nothing because it had nothing to do with me. You brought me up today. You did. You drugged me into something I had no business being in. And it's all because you want to come at Kelly. I told y'all once and twice before, Kelly is one person, Amaya is another. What she do don't have nothing to do with me, but since y'all want to drag me into her mess, I'm going to play with you. You knocked on the wrong door. All the paperwork that you had the girls sign, we got it all. And so was Special Agent Ryan in the morning.
Ooh. Ooh.
You gonna keep my name out your motherfucking mouth, bitch. I promise you that. Every cash app you sent, all the fraudulent papers you signed, the girls you went on the surgery girls, all of those girls are now speaking because the girls want to know what's the problem. She's not on the run because because the people that wanted to turn her in did not want the people around her to go to jail as well. Because they're all they're those girls' girlfriends. None of the people that she had attached to that are my girlfriends. I don't care what happened to the group, long as she go. Because anybody that's ever been entangled with the FBI and financial crimes know how they don't play. Nobody she did any of this shit with, if I have any affiliation for, she gotta go. And I still won't be rude enough to read your child or downgrade your child because I don't feel like your baby have anything to do with this. I still stand by not wanting to degrade your child. The only thing I say is you better find a good foster home for him or give him to his father so that while you go do your time.
Yeah, I
Since
can't
you look
wait.
down your nose, since you look down your nose at the girls that went to jail, now you can be a part of us.
Nah, I can't wait for him to go back to his father. Maybe he have a better life. And I'm just being real.
And the bi-
I think he have a
and
better
let's say I
life.
just got a text message that you told somebody that you're gonna have them look at the business that I'm part ownership in. My part owner this is on Facebook. I mean, listen on Bingo and stuff all the time. Her name is Leslie. She the one I bought into the business with her. You ain't no scams because I don't even touch the money. I don't even do that kind of that part in the business that I own. You see the difference? They can go through my books. Can they go through all of yours?
She's still over there talking.
I just got a text message telling her and that beauty supply she on. Go for it, baby. And I'm missing out now. Why I'll screen share and show you the inside of my beauty supply, honey bun. And if that melted chocolate bar say anything to me, I'm gonna start misgendering it. So he would want to keep me out of his mouth too.
Oh, it's alive. I don't know where they at on live.
Bitch, listen, baby, them hoes can't do nothing. What you gonna do? Call the police and tell them I'm prostituting? Cause anything dealing with my business, bitch, you can't touch.
Let me tell you something. Say, bitch, girl, honey, okay? Bitch, that's why, bitch, all the shit that we accomplish with say, bitch, I keep it all the way over there. You want this welfare check? Come get this welfare check.
Bitch, I have been in prison all over the country. Bitch, I worked myself out the mud, bitch. I know what it's like to bitch have stuff taken from me. Bitch, I promised myself this time I wouldn't let no bitch get it. So, bitch, any conversations that we having, why don't you have them send me a cease and desist like you did them? Let's go lawyer for lawyer. You can't call my job. You can't stop my business that I own. You can't come from my house. You can't come from my car. What you gonna do, bro? What you gonna do? Sit in your one bedroom apartment and scream about how you're on welfare? But even in not liking you, I want nothing but the best for your child. But you gotta go.
Mhm.
I think your husband is a better parent anyway.
He definitely is. I don't even know how she get custody.
Your family
Uh,
probably proud.
not
Your
me.
family probably proud because you became a father. Oh no,
And
I hit the baby gonna go with the dad. Now her ex-husband, I'm not gonna see one thing I'm gonna be is being fair. He ain't got nothing to do with this, and he's a nice guy. So I'm not even gonna come at him because that I'm just a real unfair bitch. He's a better parent than she is.
yeah, that's why I never said nothing about that young
Who
man
knows?
because I but that bitch that she laying up there with,
Mm.
I never would say nothing about the baby father.
Yeah,
But
because he
that
don't
bitch
he don't
she
be-
laying
he
up
don't be in
with,
no mess. He don't be in no drama. He don't do none of that. Like her ex-husband is a really good guy, so I would never even pull him into it. He needs to take his child so that you can go serve your federal sentence.
but that
Well, they
crunk
both
that
built.
she laying
Now,
up
now I'm not
with,
gonna lie. I ain't gonna read them, but they are. But she does have a type. All of everybody she's like been in any kind of serious relationship with, give him mudslide. They all built like melted chocolate bars. It's no shade. But is he a decent person? And when he really go for it and take care of his son, absolutely.
Oh.
I
And
don't
she
know
not
where they at
married.
on live.
And the shady is
Mm.
she better shut up because they not married no more. So they can make him testify against her. So she will want to shut up.
Yeah,
See,
he
they can't
lying
force.
about it.
She should have stayed married to him because that way the court couldn't force him to testify against her. But if they start telling him stuff like "We gonna take you down with her because you was there," you think he won't take you? Think he won't send that bitch?
Send it to the promised land. But I think they lying because I don't see her on live. Her or the bitch.
Yeah, well, bitch, she better be listening because I warned you on your Facebook, so you ain't like you confused about it.
Yeah, she not on live. They lying. She not saying nothing because she not on live. I'm not. And if she on live, y'all need to put the link in the Discord because I don't see her. And I don't went from 4 different pages that she would not even know none of my pages.
Give him to me. I can give my husband a son, but I'll give him a son. You think I'm damn stupid? You want to talk about
Uh,
my? I got 1 foot in the ground, and you had a bypass surgery, and you still on my 600-pound life. Are you kidding me? You
Child.
talking about you called the Bloods? Why didn't you call the Bloods when you and Beverly got into it at the ball?
girl, please. Hold on. Let me finish see who goes home on American Idol.
Bitch, you called the Bloods. She says she from 200 block. That lady is not from Chicago. She's from Tennessee. I lived in Chicago for years before any of us even knew her name. I moved to Chicago in 2011. Nobody knew Lasaya's name.
Hey, son.
She she popped up one day. That lady is not from motherfucking Chicago. Nobody can tell you they went to high school with her. And let's be clear, going back to her college degrees, you can't even find a bitch that went to college with her.
Mm.
You live from Chicago. What high school you went to? Show us your yearbook.
It's
Who was
clear.
that in box number
I got
4? I don't know. Latoya came out of in that Chicago space out of absolute nowhere. She is not from that city. Did she play as Delta? She went to college as a boy. How she play as Delta?
ooh. They got that answer.
Let's be clear. When I became a girl, I had to reline. I had to reline to get into a sorority because I pledged in a fraternity. She pledged as a boy. I mean, she was there in college as a boy. What Delta is she? Tell her, show you in her line, me Amelia Billia. Most girls that have those kind of accolades, like when we have pledged, we went to college, all that stuff. You can see that memorabilia. You can see it. You got all this Facebook, all these social medias, and you ain't showing nobody shit. Bitches have been in your house. You had an office in a building that you paid for as a CEO, and nobody can see it.
Mm.
Bitch, I can show you everything from me pledging both my fraternity and sorority. I'm a legacy member. My mom is one, my sister is one, my grandmother's one.
Girl,
My
that's her
brother,
down
my
there in the car. That whoever you down there talking to in those comments, that's her down
No,
there
that's my
talking.
nephew Dickie. That's my nephew Dickie.
Oh,
But bitch, let's be very clear, bitch. Like, girl, bitch, they gave me a hard road to go going over to the sorority side. So, bitch, go, miss, where your shit at? Fuck what you talking about. We can land each other single live one by one, bitch, and I can pull it all out. I am a Zeta.
I'm a Delta Phi Delta.
I'm a Q dog. Ooh.
You and and I don't even open my other side of my TikTok. Bitch, I'll open my other side where you can see all of my sorors and all of my sisters and all of that commenting and being a part when we were doing it, having the D9 conversation. See, man, it's very visual. Because we can show you things.
I'm tired of even having this conversation with people, but say bitch. Cause these bitches, girl, bitch, you can motherfucker the feds can come knocking on her door and say, bitch, and she can tell you that they ain't coming saying the girls gonna believe you. The girls gonna believe her and say, cause that's just how they are. They want to believe what the fuck they want to believe and say, bitch, because that's just how they are. And say, bitch, girl. So
No, she's on welfare. I'll give you $100. We can go like we can line on single live side by side and go tick for tack. Let's see who wins.
wait, let me
Mm.
see that he get back to his laptop. Hold on.
Let, let's put it. You know you need 100. You're on welfare. You need it.
Oh. Mm-mm.
And while we doing a single live, also I'll throw extra money in if you apologize to that girl that came up here from Tennessee and said you stole from her dead sibling. You should apologize to her too. It's only right.
Well,
She was in my comments the other day.
she
She
said
was.
that she paid that child.
Yeah, no, she was in my comments the other day.
That child came in the comments and said she has not. She said Lasai gave her $100. That was it, and she has not heard from her or couldn't get in contact with her since.
Oh. Well,
No,
she
it's nothing
let me
wrong.
tell y'all,
No,
she
it's
up there
nothing wrong with
recruiting.
welfare. You correct. There's nothing wrong with welfare, but it is something wrong with welfare when you were blowing hundreds of thousands of dollars on being validated instead of taking care of your life.
Well, she got to go in from somewhere because she got an agency on here, and she been recruiting people. Cause some fat child, some fat cunt was on her live earlier and was saying that she where's her bonus at? That honey, she was supposed to be getting a bonus, honey, for coming to her from leaving one agency to come to hers. And the side was like, "Oh, I got that for you by the end of this week."
Oh, so wait,
Bad bitch. Pay her. Pay her.
wait, no. So you try to snatch people from other people's agency? Oh, you can't do that. Oh, I wish I would have do that. They got a screenshot of that. You can't do that.
She shouldn't be. She should be waiting for her bonus if you promise it to her.
Mm-hmm.
Big money grip.
Good, yeah.
You're supposed to be getting a ring light from her and getting a coin from her for coming from leaving one agency and coming over there to hers.
She
That's
don't
a
have a
fat cunt
headboard.
that's
How
in her family.
she don't have a headboard. How she gonna buy you a ring light?
How much is a ring light?
The same much as a cheap headboard.
Hmm.
Oh. Mm.
You can get a headboard from Rent a Center.
Well, this salmon and cheddar bay biscuits is delicious right now.
She ain't had her hair done. She ain't had her hair done since she stopped stealing money from BSA.
Mm.
You ain't walked the ball since you ain't walked the ball since you stopped paying the judges.
Mm.
Y'all can see it. Nobody even gotta tell you anything. When the last time you seen her put an X picture up on Facebook? When the scandal started.
She left Ballroom. She's not a part of Ballroom anymore.
Then
So
why she in
Milan,
Scaparelli?
well, Milan need to take her out of the Scaparelli house group
Mm-hmm.
since she's not a part of Ballroom.
Right when this Monday scandal happened, all the things you used to do stopped.
Mm.
You've been wearing this same nappy gray headed fro since the money ran out.
I thought she had
Oh,
a one of them black synthetic like blend wigs on like a couple of weeks ago. I thought.
That bitch wearing the hair nappy.
Mm.
oh, I bust my new Cynthia out today, honey, and I could be heat to it too.
Bitch, you need a wig? I'll send you a few. They send them to me on TikTok all the time. I got some that I ain't even took out of boxes yet. I'll send you a few.
Mm.
You
Who
see
gonna cut them
smirks in
on?
it. You see smirks in the comments, Lala. That's a lady that works for the agency that really cares about people. Lala ain't had a scandal of her stealing money from nobody. Let's tie your hairs, though. Jax, yeah, I worked. I made Kelly get that. Somebody has one of the wig influencers that sent me that to do a review on TikTok. So I told Kelly to get it because it's cute.
I don't had that wig. I don't had that wig for like 5 months. Miss say, bitch. I said, oh, Miss say she want me tonight, baby. Let me cut this lace off and put her face off for
No,
y'all
not the bowl.
tonight.
No. The one she had on tonight is from the same company I did the review for. They send me
Ugh.
wigs all the time. I'll send you one, Latoya, because I know it feels bad that you can't get your hair done. You wanna go to a ball?
She ain't going to nobody motherfucking ball. Miss say, bitch. Bitch, she better keep her ass far away from ballroom. Miss say, bitch.
Bitch, I got between people like Lala and Nikki and Tati, all of my girlfriends that work for the agencies really do the work. They not walking around here saying that they are
Yeah, Lala
certified.
definitely does the work.
Yeah, they not
Mm-hmm.
sitting around here talking about they're a certified public accountant with no degrees and lying and stealing to get face work and body work so that somebody will vote for them at all.
Mm-hmm.
But my girlfriends work for agencies and they're not keep getting walked out of them. Everywhere you go, you getting walked out.
Oh, damn. Walk it out. Walk it
Bitch, you been
out.
walked out of every job you done had the last 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Because we keep finding them and reaching out to them and getting you fired.
Lordy.
Listen, to be a CPA, you can go on that national database and type in her boy name or her girl name. You won't find her in the database because she does not have the degree.
And I have the boy and the girl name if y'all need it.
They have a national database that you can find that information.
Mm-hmm. I can give y'all Joanne Wade's information, age 80, Jacquees Wade, age 36, Lasaya Wade. I give y'all Martha Leanne Wade, 56. I give y'all Michael R. Wade, 63. Who else do y'all want? I got it all.
So Simba said, I'm an MBA and I can't be a CPA unless I go back to school and take the Of course. See, you got an MBA. She says that she's Lathiah Wade, MBA, CPA. Where are the documentation, sweetheart?
Yes, and y'all can definitely look her up. Lasaya N. Wade is her name.
Let me tell you something. Anybody in professional spaces where you're talking about CEOs and management and stuff and all of those different things, all of us have LinkedIn's. All of us, when you're putting your information on LinkedIn, they ask about your school stuff. You get tagged into people like your professors or other students in school. The site doesn't have one. You are a CEO of a company.
Oh, don't worry.
If
Yeah.
you want to take it off a LinkedIn, we can go in mailboxes. I still get emails and stuff from the University of Arizona when I did online school. Where are your documentation, sweetheart?
I'm gonna definitely make sure that I send all 7 of these emails over to Ben, so he can definitely send her a cease and desist.
Because my motherfucking LinkedIn shows you both colleges I got my degrees from, even the second degree that I got when I was in prison. All of those professors and classmates and stuff, all on my LinkedIn, and they speak to me and everything.
Let's see. Let me see.
Where's yours at, sweetheart? I'm still on light duty from work, but I live up the street from my office. I can take you to my office and show you all my degrees in my office. I can show you the receipt where I had to pay to get my boy name taken off the first degree and had them reissue me a degree with my girl name. Because I didn't want to hang it up because it had my boy name on it.
Let's see.
You used to playing with stupid people, Lathiah. Who not stupid as me? Bitch, girl, please. Fuck out of here. Bitch. Girl, you run a state from scams, girl.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
Oh
Who
no.
calling
No, that
somebody?
was me. They say I'm calling all the numbers that I have registered.
Fuck you,
All the
Pampers.
numbers
What's
registered.
your girl name? Amaya Danae Young.
I'm
Not
calling
what's
all
your
the
girl name
numbers.
in my cashmere voice.
Fuck Pampers. He always trolling me. Fuck
He
him.
is he is a mess.
And let's say, remember the conversation we had? And see, like with Naima, Kelly, and even y'all, because I heard it on Facebook before, all of my family calls me Amaya. They don't slip up and call me another name.
Yeah, they don't.
We're not the same. We're not the same, Latanya.
Uh,
I'll
A
be on
bitch
the
that I
phone,
went to.
and your mother call you. Yeah,
Let
she
me
did. Your
let
father,
me tell
oh,
you
I
something.
hear it.
When I came to Detroit one time for Christmas, one of my high school best friends is in the comments right now. He's been to my mother's home. He knows her. He even came over to her house one day for Christmas. He know what they call me, and he's in the comments. That ain't even a me. This is a bitch that's known me since I was a kid. But let's
really?
I heard your family call you by your boy name.
Oh, damn. I even got your Richard email address.
When y'all see the jail numbers, keep commenting in the comment. That me and that bitch birthday is one day apart. Mine's is the 21st, hers is the 22nd. That bitch has known me since I was a kid.
Richard,
She knows my
Richard.
whole entire family.
Damn, you got a lot of boy email address.
Cause she's a boy.
R boy Allen1 at AOL. R Wade
Gigi, fuck you.
9308.
She gonna start laughing. Is that my
Richard,
sister, Gigi?
Richard.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh damn.
sister.
Oh, damn, you got a lot of boy email addresses over here.
Hey, sister. Gigi always laughing. Gigi,
You know
listen,
what?
Kelly, I told you Gigi was laughing when I had texted her and told her that Didi was using her pictures. That bitch gonna text me back laughing.
I'm gonna see if I get your mother. I'm gonna see if I get your mother over here or your father.
Ooh.
Because they need to know about the criminal that they split it out. Bitch. Let me call daddy. Let me call senior. I'm calling senior. I need senior
do you
over
know,
here.
do you know how mad I'd be? I had to transition. I was a junior, and my gay ass son took my name and started bending his wrist.
Yeah, we need to get senior over here. Senior
Then
need
she
to
keep
come
put,
because
then she keep putting that little ass dick on all these haunted houses.
Oh. Oh. Oh my God.
yeah, we gotta talk
Not
to
the haunted
senior.
house.
That's
We
why.
gotta get
That's why you
senior.
keep. That's why you keep getting new boyfriends. Cause bitch, your dick 3.5 inches. So they be wanting to get fucked, and you can't do nothing but tickle them.
No, I'm calling. I'm gonna get senior over here. But say, girl, it's no shade. We gotta get senior over here. We need to see how senior feels about his son. His name
I
because
just
this is
choked on my drink. I'm sorry, babies.
we
Jesus.
need to
Cause
get
y'all
senior
know.
over here because
Listen,
I
all
know
y'all in that
senior.
comments know how I get when I get mad and I go off, bitch. I'm gonna make you feel it. See, she used to playing with girls, and she used to playing with girls at a remedial level. I'm not a remedial level girl.
Oh wait, who is Lee? Oh, mistake, girl. Damn, you got somebody. Oh no, they deceased. They that one deceased. Okay, they deceased. The aunt is deceased. Oh, she was 94 years old when your aunt died, living in Nashville. She deceased. Mhm. Yeah, damn.
I never knew that she wasn't from Chicago until tonight. I
No,
thought always
ma'am.
thought she was
No,
that she
ma'am.
was
No,
from
she from
there.
Nashville. She from
Well, yeah, I
Nashville.
found that out tonight though. I never knew that.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
Wait a minute. So hold
In-
on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Inbox me,
So
y'all.
now that wait a minute. So
Is
now
this her
that makes
uncle?
mm-mm. So now that makes all the more sense now, Amaya, because when her and Cakes got into it, remember how Cakes her and Cakes had like a fallout or like a running with each other
I do
in
remember that. Yes.
Tennessee.
Yeah, because that's because she kept going around talking about she was a drug dealer out there. And Cakes knew her when she was a boy.
Right. Okay, now it makes all sense now.
Yeah, she's not from Chicago. I know those girls. You got a bunch of Chicago girls in there. I listen. I know because Just Jelly is blue. Me and her are house members together a few times. She from Chicago. Michelle Blue know every single soul in Chicago. She a legend in Chicago. She know she blue down there. She don't know her. Big Cube from Chicago don't know her. I moved to Chicago at the end of
Mm.
2011. I didn't go to prison till 13. When I came home, I went back to Chicago. I didn't leave Chicago till 2 years ago. I didn't know before I went to prison and I was Midwest Mother Bethlehem. I didn't know who Lasaya was.
Nashville, Tennessee.
She wasn't around. She wasn't coming to no clubs or with the girl. None of that. I even know the founder of Loren. I know him. Like say you weren't she wasn't in Chicago. She popped up one day. But what we came to find out is that she was running all these funeral scams and agency scams in Tennessee. So she ran to Chicago because that's when that girl came up here and said
Mm.
that she stole money from her siblings' death, and that's when she got up out of there.
Mm. And then she went to Chicago.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
When I first met Lasaya, BSA didn't even have a building. She was running BSA out of her house.
Hmm.
She saw that it was a need in Chicago and it was a way for her to line her pockets, so she ran there. She not from there. Which
So
is why
like they was.
when all this shit went down, that's why that bitch ran to motherfucking California. Cause that's what she does.
Every time she gets caught in one of her schemes, she moves to another city.
I was wondering why she. Okay. So
Oh,
now this makes sense.
Michael R. Wade is deceased too. 63.
So
He's deceased.
So she scammed in Tennessee, left Tennessee, went to
came to Chicago,
Chicago,
scam, and now she
scam,
went to
and now she
California.
in California, and
And
that's
see,
allegedly she's supposed to be supposed to have some the child that she go with, saying that he used his funds that they supposed to allegedly have some farmland or they doing something.
if you got a farmland, why you living in a one-bedroom apartment? And let's be very the fuck clear. Like, girl, if you're from Chicago, your family there, all of that. Miss Mama, like, what's the
Oh, he
tea?
ain't got no money.
What's the
Mm.
tea? Why when it get when the iron got hot, you hit it? You saying your son is a trust fund, baby? Because that was you were saying on Bingo a few months ago. Oh, my son has a trust fund and a trust fund and
Yeah,
a
she
trust fund,
did say
and,
that.
and a one-bedroom apartment.
In Oakland, of all places. Girl, in Oakland.
A one-bedroom apartment, bitch. I'm almost 50. And anybody who knows me will tell you, bitch, that you can say whatever you want to about anybody else around me. My father don't play with me. That's what money. That's when your parents take care of you. That's what it looks like.
So wait a minute. So is it safe to say, or am I reaching when I ask you this question, sister?
Oh yeah.
So is it safe to say that she in California looking for her next scam or her
Yes,
Yes.
next come up?
yes, yes,
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
That's why.
okay.
That's why she filing all these lawsuits pro se. She's trying to find a way to come up money because that girl got on that social media and was crying and pointing in the phone about how she lost everything and how she had to apply for welfare and how she don't have anything. But how you applying for welfare and your son got a trust fund?
Oh, wait. I think I found the cousin.
Mm,
You ain't no welfare giving you nothing in your real name if your child got a trust fund because trust fund mean money.
yeah, that's a coin,
Bitch, they
and
don't
it
even
don't
want
make
you to
no
work.
sense.
They don't want you to work a piece of job and giving you welfare. You think they'll give you welfare if your son have a substantial amount of money to have a trust fund? $10
And
is not
that's
a
what
trust fund.
I was getting ready to say that because my thing is, you on welfare, you definitely get a coin. That you if you've been trying to milk the system, you getting a coin for taking for that child, for that baby in there.
Simba,
Like you got to get.
she applied for welfare before she even got to California. She was saying that baby got a trust fund for a minute. If that trust fund, if you have a substantial amount of money enough to open and build a trust fund for your child, you are not a
First of
welfare
all, you're not gonna
recipient.
be a let me tell you, let's be real, Miss A Rich Girl, okay? When I did the woo wop 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 wop, baby, okay?
Hmm.
Bitch, I had too much in my motherfucking account, Miss A Bitch Girl, honey. Okay, baby, listen. I had to move her over to wop 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 wop, Miss A Girl, just to get my shit open back up, Miss A Bitch, because girl, I had too much, and then I had to take all the paperwork. I said, I don't know what y'all talking about. I ain't got no money in my account. Bitch, I got $30 left in here.
Hmm.
Bitch, they want to know. They monitor your bank accounts and everything when you on welfare, bitch.
And you talk about a trust fund, that just the money you got put up for, baby. You said that he was a trust fund, baby.
And if she was a real smart bitch, it would say you worried about funding Ballroom and say, bitch,
I
you
want to
should have
tell
started
y'all
a
this. I don't know because I had some tricks though, but like even though the Kelly, I'm with you on the same thing. Because even though I was in New York, whatever, like New York is like you have to like when you go to school, they be asking you like, yeah, what you have. I'm like, yeah, I don't work, and I had the GI Bill. And it was like, no, that's not income. They told me I literally had to go down, and that's the first time I ever filed for like food stamps. They told me like you have to show us an entitlement letter from the city because like yeah, you have the GI Bill and you get a BAH, but that's not income. You have to show us something for you to go to school. Like they be pushing that shit. Like I don't know, it's weird, but I mean I don't know. Maybe she did it differently. I don't know. Maybe I don't
She
know.
it
You
she
ain't
know.
no
she
it
was
ain't
in.
no
Hold on,
different.
listen, baby, listen. You're talking about GI Bill. This lady, the B, and I'm gonna be very honest. 'Cause again, one thing, even though I'm reading and being fair, she was the founder and the CEO of a multi-million-dollar agency.
Mm-hmm.
She
Mm-hmm.
the all the shit, all this money she was stealing was from her own pocketbook.
Mm-mm.
All of that stuff
Mm.
they can see. All that stuff that they can see. You think that you spending $96,000 on stuff and they're gonna give you welfare?
Hell no, they not.
But it's not literally her.
And when
If
you
if it's coming through the
and when you
company,
have
it's
a
not her
trust,
money.
but when you have a trust fund, let me explain something to you. Definitely when it comes to that, that when you start, if you gotta have that money in an account in your name.
I don't want to say too much. I'm
They
talking.
ask
I
you.
want to talk.
You have, but you have to have. If you're a trust fund, you got babies there. You got money there.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
So you're telling me that you're poor or destitute or you need some assistance, but your baby got $300,000 in a trust fund and you're destitute?
Some
You ain't
ain't
got no
adding.
money.
Some ain't adding out. Yeah, some ain't adding out.
Listen, I know a lot of girls that didn't play welfare games, but trust fund ain't $5. And
Mm.
even though she did a lot of stealing, a lot of craziness, you still have a lot of tax burdens and a lot of things that she had to do in order to be able to keep this stuff running in a flow. They can see all of that.
So I got a question. Why don't she go
She
and
owned,
get her?
she owned, oh, she owned the BSA building. She owned the trans building that she had the girls living in. Like she owned the warehouse that she was trying to turn into a nightclub. All of this is on your financials. Y'all can keep going. Keep believing it
Why don't she? Why don't she go and get a job? Like, why she gotta stay like keep
because she
trying to
keeps
like?
losing them.
She can't get Naima. She can't get to the. Let me tell you something. If she was actually as smart as she thinks she was, Miss That Girl, honey,
Mhm.
and this is me giving her a Jew, she would go because she would change her name, Miss That Girl, honey, so she can try to obtain something, and then she would have to do something else after she changes her name that I'm not going to tell her to help her get a job that would actually get her in the door to get a job. But as long as she tries to keep obtaining something with Lasaya Wade, Mistake Bitch Girl, after her background check and everything comes through, because you get through, they do a slight check right then and there to get you in. But once they actually get in, and then you find out about it, and then she always runs her dick suckers, Mistake Girl. Bitch, oh yeah,
And,
Mhm.
and,
that's how we
and
found
let
out.
me,
That's how we
but let
found
me
out
say
that she's
this.
working at the Black Lives Matter in Chicago because she runs her
Let me
mouth too much.
let me show you this. Let me. This is the difference of why but this is crazy to me because she has a bad habit of looking her nose down on the girls that did jail time and prison time. Me and Tati have been to prison, and we have six-figure jobs. She's never even been to jail, and she can't keep a job.
Mm.
I've been home. I've been home 8 years. I every state and city that I lived in, whether when it was Chicago, Michigan, or Georgia, I always kept a job. And I'm a convicted felon from financial crimes. And she ain't got none of this on her name, and she can't keep a job. I've lived in 3 states since I've been home, and I've always had a job. You look at your nose down on the same girls that can keep employment. Tati been in prison like I have. She's a doctor and worked for an agency at a high ranking level with a background. It's so many scandals and fraud things that she's done with these companies that she worked for. Do you know it took us less than an hour to get when she left BSA and got that new job? It took us less than an hour to get her fired.
And the one thing I'm thankful for, say, bitch, that I've been home from prison for 10 years and my record is now expunged. I was so happy when I got locked up in the airport and they gave me a disappearance ticket. I was like, oh my God, my record is clean again.
Oh my God.
Her name is Trash,
Kelly.
bitch. Listen, it is so many
Girl.
girls in this community right now that have been to jail, whether it's just like jail or prison, that are really turning their lives around and doing other things that has been gainfully employed and doing things for themselves. She ain't been to the city jail and can't keep a job.
Mm.
If she had a bachelor's degree and a master's degree as a black trans woman, do you know them agencies would have been kicking the door down to hire her? She started BSA because no agency in Chicago would even hire her.
Mm.
I worked at an agency in Chicago, Naima, with a background straight out of the joint. I worked for Howard Brown out prison.
And here she ain't even been a president and still and can't even
And we
get
lived in
hired.
and I even taken to like yes, we lived in the same state. I worked I worked for her. She reading Tati. Let me tell you something. When I did my job orientation at Howard Brown and we had to go to onboarding, the human resource manager that was in front of the room doing all of our business was Tati. Tati was my HR manager.
What?
So you talk about girls that had to get out the mud, that had their brushes with the law. And you moved there with 2 college degrees at a time where they were hiring all of us, me, Toya, Courtney, they were hiring they was beating down the door to have black trans women work for them. And you, with no criminal record and 2 college degrees, couldn't get a job. You reading Howard Brown still operating. They took your company from you. BSA is hers and was hers and hers alone. They took it from her. You could not only can you not keep a job, you couldn't keep a job of a company you started.
Mm.
If
That's
you get the
bad.
fuck, if you get the fuck on.
She going out bad.
Listen, I am a 49% owner of my beauty supply company that I own, Miss Thing. And bitch, criminal. Me. 2 degrees and a Delta can't get a job. Girl, I'll jump off a building.
What the fuck?
Sitting there screaming at the phone, talking about bitch, I'm on welfare, bitch, and I ain't got no criminal record or nothing. If I had the privileges that some of these girls had, bitch, I'd be a millionaire by now.
I'm kind of curious to see what the next scam she gonna have up while she still got her freedom to see what she gonna get into, honey, all day in California.
Your baby got a trust fund and you got mold in the corners of your house.
She lucky that what is it, CPS? It's what they call, yeah, child,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
CPS. She lucky they don't come and get her for having that child and on that machine and in that type of like environment.
Miss Hagan, I wasn't even reading. That was what I was, and like I told everybody, I wasn't reading. I was telling the facts, Miss Davis. You got this child in there, Miss Davis, on a breathing machine that you're giving him medicine, and you have mold all in the corner. You're doing him more harm than you're doing him well.
Absolutely. You exposing that child and or everybody in there is exposed to danger, but definitely that child.
You run around here screaming, girl, I got you fighting. You told us you're on welfare, but you trying to sue everybody that you can get. How are you paying for the lawyer if you were just mad the other day about how you couldn't get McDonald's money for your baby? How you was asking the girls to see your money to see your baby can get McDonald's?
You should be making him food at home and not giving him that.
Bitch, let me tell you something. I've had some rough days. I had days when I ain't have nothing. If I got to get on this social media and beg y'all to send me some money for some motherfucking McDonald's,
Hmm. Girl, you better not. You better call one of us, bitch. You get hungry like
bitch,
that.
they have to get on social media and say,
And
send me
yo,
some money to
bitch,
eat.
fuck that. Your mother right across the street, bitch. You better go over her house and get something. Bitch, what?
Bitch, are you
Girl,
fucking kidding me?
girl, mama, just across the street. Girl, what? Absolutely not.
And let me tell you something. If your family fuck with you like that, if your
You
you
better
have that
call
connection with them,
Tyrone.
then why wouldn't you reach out to your family and say, hey, I'm having some trouble, with the money today. I need to make sure that the baby eat. If your family fuck with you like that, they would have did it.
Mm-hmm.
Naima, you remember we was on the panel and she was having a whole debate with the baby about it? McDonald's. Girl, she was talking about that McDonald's for hours.
Yeah.
See, that show you ain't got no girlfriends or no family support. Cause God be damned if I call Kelly, Naima, or Nikki and told them oh, I couldn't eat, they gonna send me some money for some McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna get on social media and beg y'all to feed my child. Girl,
Mm-mm. Bitch,
please. But
bitch,
you
it's the way
but
you
you got
like
a
to
trust
snack. You know
fund.
we ain't you the sister, you know the way you like to snack. We ain't gonna let you starve.
Bitch, listen. And you got all these degrees, all this money. You all these family, you want to be this fab girl, and you can't even feed your baby. Girl, please. You better take them food stamps you said you applied for and cook that baby some food. Cause your fat ass lover keep eating it because she big as fuck. She ain't going without no meal.
What you say about she eat the child's food too? The boyfriend eat the baby's food?
Please. Every time you see him, he washing dishes. If y'all ain't got no food, what are you washing? If I'm sitting to social media and my son come to me and say I'm hungry and I ask y'all to send my baby some money for McDonald's, bitch, and y'all do it, bitch, y'all enablers. You just said you won a lawsuit. Why you ain't use them that lawsuit money and get your baby a little happy meal? You won a lawsuit with your baby tearing at your house dress because he's so hungry. Your baby favorite color already 5.
Wait a minute, hold on, sister, hold on. Wait a minute, cause did you say if y'all ain't got no food in there, what the fuck is he washing dishes for?
For real, bitch. I'm mad I be to keep seeing the bitch washing dishes and we ain't ate. What the dishes doing? Now, can you imagine your boyfriend that keep washing dishes and you know you ain't smooth, ain't got nothing in your refrigerator? What the fuck is you washing? Cause now I'm gonna be upset, bitch. Cause I'm gonna feel like you playing in my motherfucking face. You know we ain't got no motherfucking food in here.
Not Leo is. What you had to yell at him that hard? Get the fuck out of that kitchen. What the fuck is you washing that for? There's nothing in there.
When the last time we ate it? Girl.
What you say,
And
sister?
yes,
She
no,
be like, if you don't get your fat, nasty,
I'm
disgusting
talking
ass
about,
out of that
oh,
damn
if you don't
kitchen.
get your fat nappy head ass and sit the fuck down somewhere.
You wanna go wash that pussy. Ooh.
Do that so I can eat it.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, bitch. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock, bitch. Give me your phone, bitch. Bitch.
Bitch. Okay, cause we ain't eating no food, so I might as well eat your coochie. Bitch. I'm sitting this bitch hungry as fuck. You don't eat that motherfucker then. Somebody
It
gonna
is
be
seafood.
listen, somebody still gonna be hungry. Yeah, bitch. Bitch, I'm starving, bitch. You see my baby begging for McDonald's, bitch? Bust that coochie open. And when you take your pants down, pull your stomach up. Pull your motherfucking stomach up so I can get to that coochie. Do that little moan that I like. They better leave me alone, girl. I'll be really trying to listen. This is the one reason why I would never work for an agency, because I have to be able to say what I want to say.
Jesus.
The bitch.
Oh,
Look, I tell people all the time, don't want to read and play with me, girl, because it's going to. I don't mind. Your
oh yeah,
baby
because you'll
favorite
go to
color.
hell.
Yes, you bitch. Your baby favorite color is 5. You ain't ate
Let me
nothing.
show y'all
Like, bitch,
how
leave me
big.
alone.
You'll go, bitch. You'll go to hell, bitch. Ooh.
Bitch, I'm going straight to the
Understanding
gutter.
of culture of femininity.
I've often been accused of
Y'all
hate.
see this big ass beach whale?
I'm gonna be real honest with you, real fast and quick, and real gutter with you. That's the definition of whiteness. And the reason
Y'all
why I
see it?
say that is
Y'all see him?
because
Uh-huh.
I don't have the right to tell you
Look at him.
shit. You're
Tell me you're into.
I think this country is full of shit.
This is what he looked
I
like
think
before he
we
had the
live
money.
in a shithole country. I think the United States.
Let me tell you.
So I have a.
Do anybody else?
Why don't you care?
Unpopular opinion, trans women, black and queer. So there's legitimately reasons why trans women have sex. Unpopular opinion, black. Unpopular opinion, black, trans, and queer. I'm
You
back.
gotta let niggas remember
Okay,
where they came
there's a big
from.
issue that's happening on this app.
You're racist.
If black trans women ain't in.
I think people lack the understanding
Y'all
of
see how
nuance.
big this nigga was?
You have demonized
Oh.
the LGBT. So y'all told LGBT people that they're going to hell all their lives. I'm like really frustrated with a lot of black people in my community. I'm irritated to the simple fact that y'all are literally demonizing and continue to do.
First time I asked.
I'm going to call this Melanin Mondays.
Look how big this nigga
My
was.
people have
Oh.
Hungry,
suffered.
hungry hippo.
My people have died. There's so many intelligent black people.
Hungry, hungry hippo.
Now you see all the videos she showed that she ain't got her hair done.
Yeah, she was wearing her own hair majority of the video.
Girl, she cut when she got money, she started wearing wigs. When the money ran out, she went back to India already.
Mm.
Then she always got on the wife beater. Why you ain't got on no girl clothes? Where's your girl clothes at?
Girl, where are girl clothes at?
Ugh.
Hold on. You know she can't afford none of that.
Turn that other phone down, Kelly.
Yeah.
Hold on. No.
Girl, you got all them videos up, but you ain't got no money to give your baby no McDonald's?
Girl, and as long as you had this TikTok, this TT up, it should have been moderated by now.
Yeah,
Girl, they
she
be
should be
paying that
getting a
bitch.
coin from that.
Girl, they pay that bitch dust over there.
Oh.
They ain't gonna get no money to no bitch that just keep being big and wearing white beaters every day. You love keep talking about black people and anti-black and you for the black people and bitch and you let Black Lives Matter fire you, bitch. Like and you only like to date really big trans men. The one trans man that looked like something you had to pay 10K for him to sleep in the room. Bitch, let me tell you something, bitch. I give money for a lot of things in life, and I'm not knocking none of you people that do it because that's your prerogative. But bitch, I'm not paying. No, I'm not gonna say that because that's my baby and I love him. But what I'm letting you know is I'm not paying 10K for no coochie and I mean that.
Wait, you talking
Let me
about?
tell you something.
Oh,
I
okay,
ain't paying
okay. I know.
10K.
Yeah, I know you. I know you
Yeah,
talking about. Yeah.
yeah. I ain't paying 10K for no dick, let alone no coochie. Bitch, you better sit the fuck down. And I
Baby.
gotta pay you. I gotta pay you because you can't see you don't know which one is my dick and my balls because my dick's so little.
Oof.
You sit up there with a little thumb, with a little thimble in your shorts. You got a scoop of dick,
Oof. Not a scoop of it.
bitch.
Oh my God.
You talk
Mm.
about sex work, and bitch, if your baby keep begging for McDonald's, you gonna have to do sex work. Mommy, you keep eating on him every day, and I'm hungry. Can you give me something to eat?
Well,
Not a baby,
cause
even
clearly.
not a baby man, not a baby man. Why my stepdaddy keep washing dishes? Y'all was eating while I was asleep.
Yeah,
Daddy,
honey,
if you
it's
don't
a
put that,
smorgasbord.
Daddy, if you don't put that motherfucking plate back in that motherfucking sink right now and move it from the
Okay.
sink.
Oh, why you took all the videos down? Day one, you got fired from your job. Day two, you had to go to the welfare office. Why you took all those videos down? I think I still got them someplace. I got to go find them in my phone. When you got to go to the welfare office, dang.
When was it? How long ago was this?
Oh, they was up on her page. She took them down. Mistake day one. Got fired from my job in California. Day two, I had to go to the welfare office and get on welfare. She took all of those ones down off of her page. Mistake bitch.
You know how
But
mad I would be to know that I had access to damn near clearly $4 million, and less than 2 years later, I'm at the welfare office, and I still ain't became legend in ballroom. I'm still eating fat coochie. My baby still need McDonald's. I still ain't got my hair done, and I'm still fat and ugly.
let me tell you something, bitch. And I'm
Mm.
gonna be a real ass motherfucking bitch. If I gave Ballroom 80 motherfucking K, bitch, I'd have been icon, bitch.
No shade. No
Yes.
shade.
Somebody would
You
have
would have
made
had.
me
You would have had
icon.
to D me.
I close to $4 million, and my
You
baby is sitting here pulling at my
bitch,
dress,
you
asking me for a
you
burger.
you would have had to deem me.
First of
Deem
all,
When
bitch,
I
if I
call,
get if I gave bar if I gave Ballroom $8,000, I every bitch in it gonna have to start calling me pioneer.
ooh,
bitch, I would have been overall mother of somebody's house.
yeah. I'd have had a position like bitch. I'd have been calling shot like bitch. Put me on the board,
Bitch,
bitch.
listen,
Every
let me tell you,
every time I
Jason,
stepped on the back of that
87,
ballroom floor, I would have
bitch.
won.
That's a nasty
Jason's my
coin.
girlfriend, and Jason's my girlfriend, and I love Jason down. Mistake, bitch. Shanice would not have been no motherfucking over. Shanice would have been founded
That's it.
motherfucking Montclair. I would have been overall mother Montclair.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Something.
Bitch, let me tell you something. Every time I stepped in the back of that runway, Hov would be absolutely mad. Cause I don't give a fuck what I stepped back there for, bitch. I gave y'all all this money. I won grand prize. What's up? You 80 over $80,000 in ballroom, and you don't own a home.
That's
You don't
crazy.
have you don't have a car. You don't even have girl clothes. Only thing you got is white beaters and house dresses.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something, Maya. Well, since you gave me that timeline from her in Tennessee and what she did there and left there and then came to Chicago and of course we know what she did there and now she in California. It makes sense not to even buy a house. It makes it even if it's a townhouse or something like that or a condo. It don't make no sense to even buy it because girl, you don't know how long you even going to be there before you get caught in whatever that you
But
get
the
ready to your.
but you know what? But the shade is if you because she really I'm not gonna say she just dumb, but she thinks that she's smarter than everybody. At that level of at the level of scammer like that, you should have had things in play for when things went wrong. And if you did not have things in play, then you should have had a better support system. And again, and I keep going back to for the reason if you're saying that you have a mother and a father and aunts and uncles and people you know, you wouldn't be begging homosexuals on a social media app so that you can feed your child. Well, if you should have been giving that money and doing things for your family so that when things got rough, you had something to turn back to. Because guess what, bitch? I was living in an apartment in Chicago, bitch, and my father bought me a home.
Sure did.
It is 4 bedrooms here, 2 baths, backyard. I have a home.
Sure did.
Mistake, let me tell y'all something, mistake, bitch. Girl, okay? Bitch, we took that little bit of money, mistake, bitch. The motherfucking trucking company went belly up, bitch, but we did something with it. The medicine company is still running, still got the LLC for the nonprofit mistake, bitch. But
You
girl,
do.
girl, I'm not gonna be no motherfucking dumb bitch, mistake, girl, and embezzle and do all those type of shit, mistake, bitch, girl, Adi, okay? This bitch is dumb because when she really thinks she's smarter than everybody else, and she dumber than bricks when she sit and she talk and the shit that she says, all she does is entraps herself with the shit she says, and all of this stuff is recorded.
And my thing of the matter is this: if you're so highly educated and you have burnt yourself out in the agency spaces, why don't you, with a bachelor's or master's degree in business administration, you could have took that degree and went anywhere else, anywhere else. I literally have people hit me up to work for them because I have a master's in business administration for companies that I don't even have no like earthly idea how it works, just because I have a master's. So if you had a master's and you know that this agency space is no longer working for you, why don't you go somewhere else?
No, we didn't talk about no. I didn't talk about that, bitch. No, we didn't talk about that, bitch. Say, bitch, and I don't, bitch. I didn't even watch the
You could
whole
have she
video.
could have put her flyer, she could have put her fillers out, get her a hair hunter. She has if you're saying that you have a master's and you're a certified public accountant, why didn't you say, okay, I burnt my name in agency shit. Let me go and work for some type of healthcare or something, some type of veterans administration, something else that would have still tied you in to public doing stuff for public companies or public as
Mm-hmm.
agencies that had nothing to do with LGBT. They beg for people to work for the Veterans Administration. They beg for people to work at private duty nursing homes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I literally can screen share with y'all right now. I literally get job offers every single day since I changed my LinkedIn to me having an MBA.
Leave him alone, Mister. He's going through a lot right
But you
now.
telling me that you're sitting in California, which is an extremely progressive state, that will not have an issue with hiring trans women in any role, that you have that you're an accountant and a master's holder, but you can't get a job? But you in California, really, yeah, she in the slums of California, but the case is you're in California. One of the most liberal states in the union that will have no problem giving a trans woman a job with those kind of credentials.
She can go any place. She can go out. She can go out to Silicon Valley. Mister, go with all of those degrees. Mister, go to somebody hire her.
Let's be clear. I have an 8-year criminal history from state to state to state, and I've never been without a job. I've been locked up in 3 Illinois, Ohio, and New York. I have a rap sheet longer than most of y'all names, and I can get a job. But you're talking about
Mm-hmm.
somebody with no criminal record and a master's degree and an accounting degree, and you can't get a job?
Mm-hmm.
She ain't probably lying about them degrees. She lying about them. You don't have to stay in the HIV, AIDS, or LGBT advocacy spaces. You know you burnt your name there. Go somewhere else. Like I said, the Veterans Administration, they always looking for people to advocate for veterans and all that kind of stuff. You have the credentials.
And then, love, when you click in on your LinkedIn profile, my love, all your websites don't come up. There, nothing can be found. Nothing can be found on your LinkedIn profile. Everything comes up as it's not a agency or nothing. Like, what's going on, love?
Mm.
Middle State University, master in business, BMI.
Let me ask you a question, Kelly, while you're looking at it. Because the one thing about when you connect on LinkedIn, when you are in those what they call it's called LinkedIn circles. Like when you are like schools or like organizations and stuff, do you see anybody in her LinkedIn from them schools?
No, no one. And everything. And when I click on everything on her LinkedIn, this is what comes up when I click in anything.
Oh.
When you click on her LinkedIn profile, this is what comes up on her LinkedIn. When you clicked on the different profiles, like I go back and I go to another thing. Let me see. Wait, hold on. Here, when you click on her LinkedIn and you go to anything on her LinkedIn, everything goes to nothing. Like everything goes to this when I click on the link. Like, and I try to reload it, it all goes to nothing comes up.
I'm gonna show you just a bare minimum of
Look,
something. Hold on.
look. It says
Mm.
page
It
can't be
can't
open.
be over. Uh-huh.
Nothing can't be open on her LinkedIn. Like it's nothing active on her LinkedIn. When you click on it, it's bullshit.
That means she made it up and just put it up there.
Yeah, none of her LinkedIn links work on her back. Send feedback. Nothing on her LinkedIn works on her LinkedIn. And like, bitch, and I ain't even got shit on mine, mistake, bitch, and it links to different shit, mistake, bitch, girl. Like, what the fuck? Like, how are you gonna be a scammer and say, girl, like, you don't even know how to like.
Girl, girl, that lady, and Mister, if all your links is bogus, I'm gonna keep going to her, bitch. Her baby asking for McDonald's, but no, you are.
Like, you can't, none of her stuff, like, you click on, like, look, like, wait, hold on, let me see, where's this at? Okay. Yeah, like, none of her links, like, so, okay, look, y'all. So, I'm gonna click on her link for black. Like, all her pages go to this when you click on her link say. Like, nothing comes up. Like, everything is, like, it's bullshit. Like, none of this stuff comes up on her thing. Like, girl, none of these people, hold on, other small profiles, like, none of this shit comes up. Like, wow. She got some lady up here. Who is this? These people is in Houston. That's on her. You never had it. You never was in Houston and everything. Why are these
So
people?
let me ask you something, Callie. So it's always been like that since, like, she's had that profile, like all those links
Yeah,
like that, like.
this LinkedIn profile was. Let me see. It says case manager. So now it says case manager specialty world woman organization and responsible life, which and this says in the last year or 2 years
Okay, hold
that
on.
she
I'm gonna
worked.
show y'all the
Mm.
difference. Now, see, when you are active, and when you are active, and you have active, like, when you're active on LinkedIn, and you're tagging like your schools and the jobs and stuff and all that, then they start seeing you people like that you can connect with. People like a lot of people from around like your circles and stuff will start inviting you so that y'all can share on LinkedIn. Hold on. Can I do that here? Wait a minute. Oh, my iPad. I don't know if I can. Hold on. Oh, you can't screen share on the iPad?
No, you can't.
No,
No, I was
no,
going to
no.
tell
You
you
got
if
to
you
be
on
on
your
your phone.
iPad, you
You got to be
can't.
on your phone.
You can
Oh
only
yeah,
do it on
my
your
back,
phone.
my phone. But no, like I can show you the whole list, but it says my networks. It's either people that you are connected with, people that you're connected with through jobs. Like if you say you work at a job, like I work at UPS, so my UPS is on my LinkedIn, so
The
I'm linked into a bunch of people. All the people from because I went to Wayne State and I went to Kent State and I went to University of Arizona.
director
All of
of
those people are connected there.
operations at Black Lives Matter, April 2023 to present.
She don't work there no more.
Director of development. Yo, the only thing that's up here that is real was you working at Brave Space Alliance.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Wow. They say your whole life is everything up here is just like, girl. Thank y'all. Thank you. Wow. Influencer, social engineer, justice, equality, Brave States Alliance, Middleton, Tennessee University, women's just the greater Chicago area. Girl, baby, your whole life, this whole thing, like, girl, like, wow. Like, if you're gonna embellish, Miss like, girl, like, make your links. It is so. Listen, let me tell you something, and I know about putting shit together, mistake, bitch. Like, if you're gonna embellish it, you're gonna do things, bitch. Like, girl, please make it like so people could actually like
Mm-hmm.
have some way to like to contact you. And I ain't got shit on mine, Miss Say Girl, because I really don't even use it, Miss Say Girl. But when you when you click on this little punk's link, Miss Say Girl, it takes you to where you need to go to. Yeah. Oh, oh shit.
Thank you, Bonnie.
You're a hoe.
Hey, those B words.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Let me take my manager.
When I tell y'all, I'm gagging tonight. That ooh, and that I hope y'all enjoyed that.
Lasaya, at least when you Lasaya, at least if you over here you watching, when you click on my links, Lasaya, it takes you to where you need to go to, Lasaya. When you click on my links, Miss Say Girl,
Mm-hmm.
honey. It takes you where you need to go to when you click on my eyes, baby. You gotta have a little. You gotta have a little something, honey. You
Let me
gotta
tell
have
you
a little
something.
something.
I have been getting college degrees since 2004. Bitch, as hard as we work for that shit, bitch, you be wanting to show it off to anybody that you motherfucking can.
Mm-hmm.
When you go in professional spaces with those degrees as a black trans woman, it takes you to the moon. You are in a place where you can't find a job and you say you got a master's degree. You started a company that you couldn't keep. That's what you should be mad at. Because you came from nothing, you ain't never had nothing. So when you seen a little bit of money, you got above yourself.
Yeah.
That's why they don't like to give people who ain't never had no money nothing.
Fumbling your own company goes crazy. Uh-huh. And it's not a master's degree in basket weaving. Ooh, librarian. Ooh. Mm.
Wow.
What you want?
I feel bad for this
You
baby.
pee-pee?
University.
You got pee-pee? You want to go pee-pee? Hmm? You go pee-pee? Come on, go pee-pee.
I don't feel bad for her. She bought this on herself.
No, I didn't say for her. I feel bad for the baby.
University.
Yeah. Mm.
It's not his mom. It's not his fault. His mama a piece of shit.
I wonder what the girls is going to say, especially like on Bigo, when the powers that be knock, knock on her door and come and get her. Because you know they only come when they got a case.
Yes, and I'm sure gonna try to give him one. I
You
ain't
know
never snitched
Tommy
on a
don't care. Yeah, I know she
bitch.
don't care.
Bitch, I ain't never snitched on nobody in my motherfucking life, bitch. But this time,
He
keep
know
my name
this.
out your mouth. And you want to run over there and talk? I don't even know who Tommy K is, but like, what you running over there for?
Well, you know, she so let me give you a little context clue. So the other day, when she was talking about Kelly the other day, she was in a PK, what is it, the three on three PK?
Oh yeah,
And it was she was on the side with Tommy K, and Super was like on the other side, and um it was I can't remember everybody that was out there, but anyway, it was mainly Tommy K and Super that were PKing, and then you know how you add the people and you know the other two people, you know, and stuff like that. And so she was out there
yeah.
talking about Kelly there, because actually Kelly was actually asleep when she was talking about her, and then the girls woke her up, and then Castaway Kelly went over there, and And then whoever was over there, they Tommy K dropped him down and then added Kelly onto the 3-on-3. And then her and Lasaya was going back and forth, and then the girlfriend got on there and was arguing with Kelly, and Kelly kept saying, "I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to I want to talk to Lasaya." And she was just letting the girlfriend just carry and say all types of things. And my whole thing is the stuff that the girlfriend was saying to Kelly. Those are things that Lasaya was saying to her
Of course.
and telling her. And she thought she could just stand up there and just go back and forth and stuff like that with Kelly. And then he brought my son up. And when she brought my son up, then that's when I was just like, oh, okay. So this is what we want to do. Because I know all the things that he was saying about my son. Lasaya, you had to have said something to him. So that's what made me come from behind because I was right there the whole time. And then they tried to lie and give the greater of the Kelly brought my son up and not knowing that I was watching almost the whole time. And I
I'm
was like,
trying to.
no, she didn't.
I think I'm playing this thing. I'm over here trying to figure out how you send a tip to the FBI.
Tommy K, T Spiller on the older straight side. Oh, she's a T Spiller on that side. Oh, okay. Tommy is a scammer too. Oh. Mm. Well, girl, if you get a coin, Amaya sister, don't be stingy. Ooh.
Ah,
Girl,
is
you
that
get a
correct?
little coin. You get a little coin over there, girl. You slide me a little 20 over here, girl. So I can give me
Bitch,
something
you
to
so
eat.
damn stupid.
You know, I'm hungry, girl. Like, treat me to a little burger at McDonald's.
You want your little
Yeah,
bite to eat.
Yeah. I will treat me to a little 4 for 4, girl. Fuck McDonald's, girl. Treat me to a little 4 for 4.
yeah.
Hold on,
I'm
so
trying to
she
figure
was being cute. Hold on, I had to get on the Tasha Ebony level and show what a body should look like. Tasha Hall, Remy Houston, we are the Supremes. I be confused. Yo, what your body look like
What you eating?
on her Facebook to make sure she didn't delete what I put up there. Listen, you got this dress on, girl, and it look a boob.
Mm. Wait, those we were, wait, scammed all the money for Pastor P that never went to him. Oh. Wait,
Oh yeah,
hold
I
on.
heard
I'm
about
missing.
I heard about that when it
Hold
came
on,
to
let me
Tommy
get that
K.
to this iPad. What y'all say?
Wait a minute. I'm
No, they
missing
talk
some.
about Tommy K. Allegedly with Tommy K. Where she was scamming all the money. She was that's how Tommy K became big after Pastor P got into the motorcycle accident.
Yeah, I
And she
remember
was
he
getting
got
money
into the
for
motor.
him,
Yeah,
Oh.
her and Pastor P mama and cahoots stole the money. And then Thule said that's not true.
You know what? I do remember. I remember Pastor P from a couple of years ago on
I'm
here
sorry, I
because, bitch,
remember
he
the
would
name,
read.
yeah.
Yeah, baby, he reads down, bitch. He used to read. He used to gather the girls the way he would read them. And I do remember him being in a motorcycle accident, but I ain't know about her allegedly take. Wait, hold on, I'm missing. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, that's not okay. Wait a minute. Queen C said, okay, that's not true. Okay, and Pastor P up there, a vegetable. Okay, it's more to the story. It's more true
Mm.
than false. Yup, they stole hundreds of thousands of dollars from him. Was this a go for? Wait a minute. Her and Mama Regina was collecting cash apps.
I don't
Was
remember the
this?
whole story. I don't remember the whole
And they
story.
said she
I
they
think
said she
his
was more helping him and the family at the request of the family.
Oh yeah, see, I don't know the whole story, so I'm not gonna speak on it. But it was some
Yeah.
stuff that I heard back when we first, like about 2 years after we were on the app, when he had got into the motor accident. But I don't know all the details about what happened, so I'm not gonna speak. But it was a big thing where I think it's between her and somebody, and they used to read and all type of stuff. And I used to be like, bitch, I don't know what the fuck is going on. This shit is so hard to even find out, to even keep up with it and everything.
Cause they come from like the Facebook groups and stuff like that side, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Pastor P little brother reads her. Wait, the whole thing was crooked. Pastor P and his mother didn't get along. Okay, Pastor P little brother reads her too. Naima was just reading the truth. W- The mama always been money hungry. Oh, well,
I need
okay,
to find
those
out
we
widow I sent all this information to.
exactly. Pastor P never liked
I'm gonna
Tommy.
tell you in the morning, girl.
Okay. Because
Oh,
I
yes, they
definitely
do.
forwarded all over.
Pastor P hated Tommy. Really? So what's going on with Pastor? Like, is he?
But
Can he
but
talk?
I think she was one of his supporters or something. What I thought when I first heard about it, and I
Don't
thought
he
they
This
was
had a?
this
cool.
this lady went
Wait
to
a minute.
college at Middle Tennessee State University. Bitch, you might as well got that motherfucking degree out of a Cracker Jack box.
Oh yeah, that's all
Wait a
on
minute.
the LinkedIn, Amaya.
Wait a minute. So Kelly, so don't Pastor P would he when his family like ain't his family like the when they called the church or something like that?
It was something about the church or something like that. Something like that. Something. I don't remember too. It's vague in my memory.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because it was something
Oh, they said yes,
something.
Naima. They said yeah.
Okay, so it's okay. The church. So nobody's in that church. Uh, wait. She was in his family, and she was trying to come up. Oh, wait. She was like, far as
I
like
think
what, like,
allegedly she was one of his followers at first, and then once the accident happened, that's when allegedly I think that they said that's how she gained all of her followings when after the accident had happened and things of that nature. But I don't know too for
okay.
sure.
And her family is the Tomcats, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All his supporters converted to hers. So where is he? Is he still in the hospital or like what's going on
I
with
think he. I don't think he's doing real. I think he. The last time I seen, they had a video of him trying to move or something. The
uh-huh.
last video I seen, but I haven't seen nothing. I remember. Vaguely remember her showing the video, or he wanted the video to be out, and I think he was trying to get back, but it wasn't like. It was basically he was basically like Kool-Aid. They say he's there, he can speak, but it would never be the same ever again.
Okay. Okay, wait, okay, so those okay, it said okay, they said Miss Regina and Tommy scammed the supporters for thousands on Cash App. Okay, wait a minute. Naima, I can answer all your questions on the back end. It's a lot of, oh, okay. Um, yeah. What's most of them are his old supporters that she stole and took with her. Oh,
Oh, so he
after his accident,
so is he still
allegedly.
is he still in a bad state right now? Like, is he still like trying to get his body together?
Yeah,
The money
Kelly
never.
said he was doing, I guess, like he's doing rehab.
Oh, okay,
Okay, they
okay.
Yeah,
said yes. Okay.
the last time I seen he was in rehab, and they was helping him out of the bed, and I think he was learning how to start doing things all over. That was the last video that I seen about him, and then I haven't heard anything about him since. But he was a really nice young man when he was on the app and had a lot of followers and everything, bitch.
Yeah,
He
he
was a
had a lot.
big
Oh shit!
boy.
I
Yeah.
remember when I got on the app and he was here. So I remember the name. I know the story behind it, but I do remember. Seeing his live time with two Pastor P. I do remember that.
No shade. He got a fad file, honey. When I go into my archive, I can pull it out. Oof.
And they said that the daughters got into it with Tommy K because of the money.
It's a lot. The mother
And
was
they said
finna fight
the
the
mother was
kids.
abusing him.
Oh.
Listen, baby. You learn. I don't know about them people, so I don't know. I ain't speaking on them, but bitch, when you go through a bad time, you'll learn when the bitches got your back or not.
Everybody was trying to get his money. Oh. So, wait a minute. Are you talking about like his money, like on that he made here on the app, or just overall like money like he may have had like working? Because I'm gonna tell you something. He was definitely a big broadcaster. He made a coin. Yes, on the app. Oh. He has the most pure support on the app. I can agree with that. From the different times I went over, he had such a big fan base. Everybody wanted a piece. He had
Cause
support.
wasn't he slightly cute, if I remember correctly?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
send you the file. I got the file, Amaya.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
send
say
y'all the
yeah.
file.
I've seen him in his room a time or two. And so he was in a motorcycle accident.
hmm
Yeah.
Assets and bank account money and the settlement money. Ooh.
Ooh, Jesus. That is so trifling, bitch, to be manipulating somebody and using them while they're down at their lowest. That is so lame.
They said that okay, that the mother didn't like him or his brother. They were trying to take everything he had. Oh, he was pretty wealthy.
Maybe that's why.
The
Maybe that's why Tommy can't have Lasai over there because Lasai was doing people wrong at their lowest moment.
Come on.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. So hold on, cause hold on, Callie, because there's a little truth to what Amaya's saying. Because when I went over there, and the person, whoever that was that got up on Tommy K's panel, and they were trying to say that about like restricted funds and unrestricted funds and stuff like that. I guess speaking on Lasaia's behalf, they were like in the comments giving a greater that this is right up. I saw some of the comments were saying this is right up Tommy K's alley, with scamming. Some of the
Because they
comments
both
was
got
like,
people in the they both got people in the comments giving girl they working the girls bitch when they didn't need to be worked.
two Chicago scammers. Oh,
So now I'm not surprised. Cause bitch, you got girls come up here saying you stood up from bitches' funerals.
Tommy, it's okay. They said, okay, Tommy K from Chicago, them girls do. Tommy would take her cut off the top. Tommy K got mugshots. Hmm.
And now she over there with her fat gay boy or with her fat gay man friend Lataya, and they doing what they gotta
Oh,
do.
Yo.
they gonna tell. They gonna tell
Every
she played with
e-
them.
e- every piece of fish love to have them a little fat gay friend.
A fat transgender friend, sister.
Bitch.
A fat
Bitch.
transgender.
Bitch. They love hanging out with a fat funky bitch.
They love a fat faggy.
Girl, only thing she wears white beaters too.
She always gets into family business. She even tried to get Kanika Jenkins' mother to allow her to raise funds for her. Oh, for real?
She just started playing with Kanika Jenkins' mama if she want to, a bitch and be in the freezer somewhere dead.
It's on Facebook.
Uh-uh.
Oh,
Listen, I listen, that Kanika Jenkins shit, girl, I think I went
I.
down a rabbit hole for like a day. And girl, I realized, girl, I didn't want to know none of that stuff. Cause
I'm gonna.
that was just too
It
I'm
was a lot,
cool.
but you know what? Speaking of going down a rabbit hole, off the subject. I got into Melania Trump's collarbone. I think Miss Thing is a man.
Well, girl, shit. You can go see her pussy on the Google and see if it's like a man made. She got naked pictures. She took naked pictures.
I don't give a shit about
She
that, but that
no, 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 I'm saying,
that
I'm saying, but you can go look at the coochie and see if you think it's a man made.
it could be,
Cause she definitely got pussy shots out there.
but that collar,
She's the
but that shoulder line and that collarbone. I'm gonna see you the pictures of sister. It's giving like, wait a minute, because I know how a woman's collarbone supposed to look, and
And you know
structure
what?
shoulders
And
and
now
everything, and I know how a
I'm
man's look.
a ask Cakes tomorrow. Cause see now I need more tea about Lasiah inside of Tennessee.
Let me see.
Cause she was being cute, seeing that she got Cakes that apartment and that Cakes got evicted, and that's why her and Cakes was into it.
Oh, really?
I had to remember that it was they got into it dealing with Cakes apartment in Atlanta.
Yeah, I knew it was something, but I ain't know the whole
Yeah,
thing
like
though. I knew it was.
I don't know how it progressed from there, but it definitely started with Cake's apartment in Atlanta.
Oh, let's see. Hold on.
And so wait a minute. So she was behind. So you saying she was behind, allegedly
No,
behind
it
her
was some.
getting
I can't
evicted?
remember. I don't want to say like just. I want to lie, but I want to say that it was something dealing with Cake's apartment in Georgia. Because I've been to Cake's apartment in Atlanta. It was something
Mm-hmm.
about her
Hey,
apartment in Atlanta,
Poochie.
and they got into it about it. I cannot remember like verbatim what it was, but it was dealing with that apartment in Atlanta. And that's when Kate
Mm.
started telling her boy name, talking about that being in Tennessee when Lasai told her she was a gangster and all this, and
Right.
Kate's like, bitch, you
Right.
ain't fought nothing, you ain't did nothing. I remember it started with that apartment. I just can't remember what it
What,
was.
Poochie? What I do?
Right. Who'd you go to bed?
Cause
It's
she,
going on 3 o'clock.
cause she said, cause Lasai was saying that Kate's apartment was nasty and that was black stuff on the wall. Like she was really being cute on
You
Kate's
too
apartment.
nosy. Go to bed, boy. Yeah, cause then she said that it was like that she had shit like Kate said shit it or something and wiped it on the carpet or rubbed
And
her
she
ass
said it was
across the
like the
carpet or something like
yeah.
that.
She said it was debris and trash on the front, and because that's when Kate had asked me because when I had left Atlanta, and I had gave Star my apartment, I get it was Star had moved some girl into the apartment, and so her Star and the girl had got into it, and the girl had took two of my TVs from my house, I guess thinking that they were Stars, and she was at once I called down there and got everything straight and came to go get my shit. They were at Kate's house. And so that's what Kate was like, when you came over, you have to get my your TVs and stuff. Auntie was like trash and stuff on my floor and all that. I said, no, not when I went there, no. But Lasai was reading Kate's apartment. All of it was around the Kate's apartment. And then that's when Kate just like really told all of her business about being in Tennessee.
Mm.
That I remember.
And
I
what?
can't remember how
Wait a
all of
minute.
it went,
And you know,
but she was like, Kate was like, when you came to my apartment to get the TVs in my house, nasty. And I said, no, when I was there, it was not. But I was only there like 5 or 10 minutes. I went and got my TVs, and I pulled back because I was driving from Chicago back to Detroit.
so wait a minute. What was that thing? Because I remember when because I vaguely remember them, her and Case when they had fell out. What was about like some phone call like? Did Case call down there to Tennessee? Because now like my memory is like really like it's starting to come
It's
back
a
to
lot of
me
that I don't
now.
remember. I just remember that I knew it started from there because that's when she kept calling her Richard.
Yes.
Like so I
Yes,
remember
sister.
bits and pieces of it.
Yes.
I remember bits and pieces of it.
Yeah.
And I didn't know if Lasai had helped her get the apartment or as
So wait
Lasai
a
was just
minute.
saying her
No, but
apartment was
wait a minute.
nasty.
But
I don't
hold
remember
on.
that part.
Who did Lasaya call? Some Lasaya had called somebody down there that Cakes had like a
Cause
issue
see,
with or a problem.
because I know it when it all started spilling out is that's how the girls had got involved on bingo talking about how Lasaya stole from their people funeral. That's how that
Right,
story first came out.
because they came from Facebook and they came over here. That's
Mm-hmm.
it. Kelly had
Case
got. Did
brought yeah.
Kelly get them on?
I said
Kelly,
yeah, but
did
Case
you
had
get
brought
them
No,
to come
Case
over
had brought that
here?
conversation.
Cakes brung them over.
Yeah, this is all
But
around the
wait,
same time we're
but
arguing
Kelly,
about that
but
apartment.
wasn't it on
It was
your
on my
panel though?
panel. It was on my panel. Cakes brung them over.
Okay,
Oh, they said
okay,
they had
okay.
pictures of the house. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
because she asked me how it was when I went there, and I said the house wasn't there. There was no trash around, nothing when I was there. But I also didn't walk through her house. I went and got my TVs and stuff out of there, bitch, and I had hid it.
It was
But when
wait a minute, Callie.
but when I was there,
It
it
was
was not
two
missing.
girls, right? Two
Yeah,
punks.
uh-huh. Yeah,
Okay,
two
yeah, yeah.
sisters.
Now
Cause,
my
cause,
memory
what-
is
cause, what-
coming to
cause,
me.
what- cause, that- 'cause, yeah, cause the more they start arguing, the more cake start getting people from Tennessee to come and speak against Lasagna.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when the
'Cause
sister that was like, bitch, kept calling her Richard and saying, selling drugs. You no fucking drug dealer, nigga.
Yes,
cause she said that
yes.
she said she sold drugs and that she used to do hair at the shop.
I remember that, Amaya. Right. And okay, so wait a minute. And that's when the tea had came out about her, like you said, Amaya, stealing that, like not giving that lady the money and stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that. And then now you say she only gave the child a hundred,
That lady
$100.
came in Kelly room. I want to say it was last week. She came in Kelly room, and because we were talking about it again, and that lady said she only got $100 from her, and that was it.
And she made it seem like she paid her and she was good and she don't owe her anything else.
That girl said she do that girl said she still are. She came here herself and said it. It wasn't no like like
Mm.
somebody else saying that girl came and said it herself.
Well, Kelly, I think you need to do a new, honey. Get her up there, honey. Get a little update.
She was in my room the other day and said that when we
Mm-hmm.
was talking about it, and they said she still ain't giving no money.
But she was in the comments though when she said that, right?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was
she
in
was
the
in the comments
comments.
here.
What I'm saying is bring her up on the panel.
Oh yeah, I can call. I had her cake. I sent cake to Lake to see if she was up, but she probably sleep. I sent her
Well,
the link.
she probably because she would have came in here. Get her on the panel, do a new, and get her on the panel.
Mm, because Richard is going down, and
I
I know
bet you if
Sweet.
I mean, we got all. Let's see. Let's unpack it. Like get her on here, and
Yeah, I know
that's because we may get some other stuff out of her.
Senior is gonna gag. His son gonna be in jail. Uh,
Bitch, they can take that baby to lock up too for all I care.
No,
oh
no, no.
wow.
About your stop, sister. No,
They can lock everybody in the house up.
not the baby.
Yeah.
No, not.
Yeah, bitch, you ate off some of that money. Go on
No.
get go on get your little diapers and come on in this cell.
Yeah.
And don't
Stop,
be in here
sister.
doing
No.
don't be in here doing no motherfucking crying either. And you
Uh,
and your big fat sloppy ass over there keep washing dishes. Put your hand behind your back.
Look at Poochie.
okay,
Poochie.
Bougie. At least they'll
Okay.
That's
be able to
exactly what I'm
eat.
saying,
See,
Briss. No shade.
I just
You
told
gonna get
him
you 3
to go to
meals.
bed, and then he
At
talking about he too nosy
least
because
they
he
have.
can't
At
go to
least
bed,
they. Let me
and
say.
he
Well,
gonna
at
say
least
at
they.
least they'll be able to eat. Like
They're
Poochie,
gonna have
for
At least
real.
they. At least they
they're gonna
have.
have a
At
bite to
least they.
eat.
At least they won't. At least they won't be sleeping on the air mattress. Instead, they be on that hit that hard steel.
They be like, girl, yeah, they like the little fat one in the corner with the fish voice. Turn around. Put
Okay.
that plate, put that plate down. And he like, I'm a guy. I'm a guy officer. Call me a guy. You don't sound like one.
Open them legs up. Let me see if you a guy.
Yeah. Cause I can't tell by your body because everything melted. So I gotta see what's in your pants.
Okay, bitch.
Since you like to wash dishes,
Mother.
get your fat funky ass down there in the motherfucking cafeteria, bitch,
and
and wash
working
them
and work
dishes.
and yeah, work in the child hall, bitch, and
Amaya,
wash dishes
please
since
give
you
me your fucking phone. Please
since,
give me your
since you like
fucking phone. Open those legs.
since you,
Open those legs. What you smuggling up in there, mistake, bitch?
bitch,
Buckle out.
since, since,
Not
since,
buckle
since,
out, bitch.
since your fat Reese Pieces dressed ass bitch want to keep washing dishes, bitch. Wash them in the motherfucking child hall, bitch, with your nappy hair ass. You got a coochie or a dick? Hold your stomach up so I can see. Cause
Wait a minute. See,
your
wait a minute.
stomach melt
Wait a
over
minute.
top of your private parts.
Wait a minute, so sister, you don't want him to do the squat. You don't want him to squat and cough.
No,
You just
lift
want
your
Oh
him to
stomach
no.
up.
stand there and hold his
Lift
stomach
your
up.
hold your stomach up, cause we can't see what's down there with your fat ugly ass.
Bitch, if that thing squatted corpus thing, they're gonna be like, what is that foul smell?
That baby squat and cough, bitch. The stomach gonna be on the floor. And he
Okay.
love walking around the house no shirt on, and bitch like somebody put chocolate in the microwave and just left it in there for years. And then she's like, "Don't talk about my wife, my wife, my
And
wife.
then
Who is the wife?"
and then and then let me tell y'all, I know what Miss A, y'all sitting in here, Miss A, in that house, smoking weed and eating edibles, Miss A, bitch, and that child got an oxygen tank in the other room? Like for real?
Mm-hmm.
But you sit in that house at a clean 39 years old and look older than everybody you getting into it with. You 39 with gray hair, stressed out, ugly, body melted, your husband body melted, mold in the corner, ain't had your hair done in 3 years. Only thing you got in your dresser drawer is wife beaters and boxer briefs.
Wow.
And your husband got basketball shorts.
With shit stains in them.
Ooh.
Yeah, Lasai is 39.
Yeah.
And only thing that other thing our husband do is wait till she get on social media and keep rewashing dishes, but they ain't got no food.
I thought she was older than 39. Hmm. She said, bitch, we in here starving and this motherfucker keep washing dishes. How the fuck is you washing?
Yeah, bitch. If you don't
The
sit the
fuck is
fuck
you
down,
washing? I'm
bitch,
like, when I
you in there
tell you,
washing clean
sister,
dishes.
the
You
way
thought I would be so
I'm gonna
motherfucking
take,
mad in that house.
I'm gonna take all your Apple devices from you in that house, but you don't
Bitch,
deserve it.
bitch, I would be so mad if I'm hungry and the bitch keep washing the same dishes. What the fuck are you washing?
Like, come on, shorty shit stain. Stop washing those dishes.
Like for
Okay,
real.
yeah, yeah. What did
And
you?
then
Weren't you
my
Shorty
supposed
thing
to take
is,
your
shit
medicine,
stain.
Kelly? Weren't you supposed to take your pain medicine? Cause see,
I did.
Kelly,
I
cause
waited for it to kick in. Shorty shit
oh.
stain. If you don't leave those dishes alone, shorty shit stain.
yeah.
And then my thing,
Yeah.
is this:
She was
why
born
why
in
don't they go to a food pantry and get some food?
she was born March. She's March. I mean, yeah, March 1987. So how old is she? 87.
Yeah,
87, 97, 2007, uh,
39. I just
2017.
told you that.
39. 39.
Oh yeah, that's 39. That's right.
Yep. 39. Damn.
And
I wanna
all front of her hair, all front of her hair gray, because she want to keep eating fat dark skin coochie.
Oh my god. Oh
I
Jesus.
want her to spend her 40th birthday in federal prison.
I do too.
Oh,
That'll make me feel better.
oh my
Yeah.
god.
Uh,
Because she robbed the
yeah.
trans community, and she keep telling people that she a trans queer person. You keep running around here stealing from all these people that need help, knowing you ugly.
No.
Yeah, say, I don't know who ugly or her or the girlfriend.
He said a hard
Bitch,
39. Yeah.
bitch, listen, let me tell you something. The first time I heard that trans, I said, I'm not big on misgender people. And you could not tell me, somebody had to tell me that was the man. Because I really thought that voice is cunt.
When they get your Bob Amaya. Ooh,
And
girl.
I know that baby
Mm.
is in there so confused. I just don't know who is the boys and who is the girls in here.
Mm.
Because mama, that man keep walking around here and his skin melting off, but his voice like, so I don't know what he is.
And Natalia still over. Natalia over there nutting up all of them, trying to have another little retard.
So wait a minute. I want to understand something. I want to ask a question here. Where is the? I mean, the real question I want to know: where is the
Her husband,
father?
her husband still
He in
lives in Chicago.
Chicago. He's still in
Her
Chicago.
ex-husband, I'm
Does he
sorry.
ever
Her,
come and see like the child or something like?
I think the child goes to see him. I don't know the dynamics. So I really don't talk to her. but I'm sure. Hold on, am I every time she says she trans, it make you want to see her in jail more? Yes, it does. Uh, I don't want to know the dynamics, but I know that like I'm pretty sure that the father is there because don't nobody in her family like her. Obviously, they won't even send her money to get her baby McDonald's, so she ain't got no support system.
2 TV viewers.
Maya, send her a little 20 and say, should she get a 4 for 4?
The bitch, I'll send that bitch a tray from the child hall
Mm.
because they can cuff everybody in there up for all I care. Because I'm
Naima,
telling the
they both
FBI,
have custody. Remember, she said it on a panel. Yeah, but
I think so.
I don't never see I don't never see the father or like the child. Like the child is always there.
I guess the child wanted to be with the daddy
Girl.
because Asai is the father.
Ooh, from the Waldorf to welfare. Oh my God.
From the Waldorf to mole in the walls, go crazy.
And then for her to sit on Tommy K Live and go talk about, first of all, it was a lie, another lie. They
What
say
was it?
she said on K Live and said she gave Vance her credit card for Vance to go do the room and for to check her in. How did Vance use her credit card to check her into a room and pay for everything, and she knew nothing about the price or anything with her credit card?
And Tyrese showed me the receipt where it says you're all set, Lasaya, for the Waldorf.
But how did Vance check her in with her credit card at a hotel of that type? Now I can see if it was a Motel
But
6 or
she
something like
lying.
that. Something like that could go through. The Waldorf Astoria using somebody else's card?
Absolutely not. Not there.
She said that on topic. I didn't know how much the room cost. Vance went and checked me in the room and he took care of all of that. Good.
Where that truck at that you bought that was brand new? Where that's at?
Girl, please. Bitch, that shit had to go back and say she couldn't afford those 3 cars, Miss that girl, when she gave
Cause
y'all
both
land
of
of a car.
cause both of mine in the driveway. Where yours at?
So what? She just got one now.
I don't think she got none.
She probably taking the train.
Mm.
Uh,
But don't worry about it. She ain't gotta have no car, but the feds gonna pick her up. They gonna give her a ride.
Oh my God.
Vance didn't steal 20K for her. Vance was her ballroom liaison, and Vance is the one that got her dressed for categories and stuff. And he told her how much it was going to cost, and that was the agreement that they paid for. That's why when he sued her, she had to pay him the rest of his money because he had a contract.
I don't have no issues with Vance. Me and Vance are in a really good
Okay.
space. So I'm not reading Vance at all. But why would you pay him to help build your career when she had to meet Vance right when he came home from prison? So Vance was in the process of doing his own thing for himself. So how was she paying him to elevate her in Ballroom when he was reintroducing himself to Ballroom?
Miss Saint bitch, there's no shade, Miss Saint girl. Bitch, I wish I
I'm
would have
not
got
paying
more.
no bitch no $25,000 to dress me in the back.
Miss Thing, I wish I would have got more than just book bags, Miss Thing, bitch, girl. I could have helped her out, Miss Thing, girl.
Yeah, Monique got 5K.
I only
What
got book
Monique get
bags.
5K for?
Just because.
Oh.
Bitch, I only got book bags, Miss Thing. I needed more. I'm about to wait, hold on. Because
Oh my
I'm trying
God.
to wait. Let me go through these receipts, Miss Thing, because I want to see. I need to go through the actual statements, Miss Thing, bitch, because I need to see.
No Richard is not a legend. No.
I need to go through these actual
Not
receipts
Richard,
because
one of the
I want to
legend.
see. I want to see what some of
Not
these.
Big Richard, not the little one.
Bill.
I want to see what some of these credit card statements, what some credit card charges was for. Hold on.
It wasn't no
So not
loans,
little
no
Richard
that.
that played the piano, but Big Richard.
Big
Okay,
fat Richard.
Ooh.
let me
To
see.
get bypassed and still be fat is diabolical.
No, to get bypass, mistake girl, and still have all that extra skin hanging, mistake bitch, and you still gotta wear thigh highs and shit, mistake girl. Is
Oh, what about
diabolical.
that picture when she? What about that picture when she was in that little one piece and she had the little Elvis wig on?
Oh,
No, that's the
girl.
one they said that she looked like Longhorn Foghorn. You talking about with the Rooster like shortcut?
She had her Elvis on.
Yeah, that's the one that they had said she looked like Longhorn
And somebody said
Foghorn.
they saw her when she put that outfit on. She didn't have to tuck. She pulled her balls back.
Oh my god. Wait here, let me see. Pre-authorization. Honey, okay. I want to see if any of some of these charges mistake bitch.
Jesus.
I want to see if some of these charges on this thing have anything to do with
Oh
bingo.
yeah, when she cut that hair off when she was walking around like little Bill, that shit was funny as hell. We was at a
Bitch.
ball. We was at Midwest Awards ball one day, girl. And she came in with a wig on, but I guess it got hot, so she slid that wig off. Girl, baby, the way that bitch is
Yeah.
walking around there looking like somebody big toe.
Mm-mm. Girl, I'm gagging. I'm up at 3 o'clock in the doggone morning playing around with y'all.
Do you know what kind of life you have to transition to be a trans woman? And like you're living your life, you get your little facial films, you're trying to get your body together, and you got to pay to eat coochie.
That's
Pre-authorization
bad.
of debit and authorization.
I would be at home so distraught that I have did all of this and I still gotta pay the equal. You might as well just not even got the facial film.
Man, say, wait, bitch. How many motherfucking cars was she filling up people gas payment? How many fucking cars was she filling up for gas? She got
Like
seven
four or
hundred
five of them.
$65 in gas.
Wait, how much you say?
$765 on one of these receipts for gas. How many
Because you
new
and
cars
Kelly
was
miss
she
each
filling
other.
up?
Poochie, we gonna get into it.
Oh wow. Bill.com pay this.
Hey, Grand. So you ain't tell me you and Naima was back cool?
Wire
Oh,
transfer,
go to bed, Rico.
Damn,
wire
man.
transfer,
Who
a
was that?
wire
Damn,
transfer.
Maya.
Wait,
Which
a
who was that?
oh, that's Rico. A wire
Which
transfer for seven
Rico?
thousand. Rico from Atlanta. A
Oh,
wire transfer
oh no,
for
actually no, I
seven
had to y'all
thousand.
didn't say Rico. I thought about that to crash out. Hey boo.
No,
What's
not
going
No,
that.
on,
no,
Oh,
no,
Steve?
girl,
no.
not him.
Oh bitch, I
A
about to
Why you,
wire
crash so
transfer.
bad.
Grands, why you ain't tell me y'all was back in the, I'm proud of y'all.
Thank you,
Mistake.
Rico. But good night, Rico.
Good night,
Mistake. Yeah.
Naima.
She got
And send
wire
me my
transfer.
shield tomorrow, Rico.
I was
Wait,
gonna
she
do it
got a
today. Somebody called me to come on your panel, and I was about to get into it, but I ain't feel like it.
Yeah.
wait.
They was
20,
gonna fly
And
me
put
out of there,
and
22,000.
bitch. And you better give me some protection when
22,000.
I come in there tomorrow.
okay.
$22,137.85.
And
Mistake,
Poochie won't
bitch.
go to bed because he being nosy.
For pre-authorization,
Oh.
mistake girl for this.
Poochie.
Yo, wait. Wait, what she did on my
Oh, I
birthday?
was about to show you something, Naima.
Mm-mm.
Wait, what wait, Miss Thing, she could have sent me that for my birthday. On
What
my
she said,
birthday,
Kelly? What you looking at?
Miss Thing, I'm looking at all like the different, like I'm looking at all the different things and where they went to. She spent $26,482.30 on my birthday. She did a wire transfer to somebody. She could have said that to me. I'd have played with her little
Mm.
thing. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see like some of these credit cards because I got the credit card receipts as well. So I'm trying to see if any of these credit card receipts say bingo on it because I got the credit card receipts too. I just ain't got the bank statements. I got the credit card receipts too.
You's a nasty bitch. You got that file like that.
Bitch, she need to leave. I kept telling her to leave me
You
alone.
did
They
you
say,
you
bitch.
did you did your motherfucking homework, Gals, because bitch, you did your big one tonight with that file. That's a nasty file, bitch. You got.
Really? Miss Thing, this bank account, Miss Thing, February, Miss Thing, bitch, this bank account had
Mm.
$2,004,665.85 in this fucking bank account. Miss
Yeah, how
Thing,
much
bitch,
in there?
$2,400,565.80. And that was on February 28th. Miss Thing, bitch. And then the balance went up in March. It went up again in March. It went, and then it started depleting at the end of March on this one statement. Girl, Miss A, bitch, let me tell you something. A bitch going in, let me tell you, I don't know, fat, black, and ugly like that, Miss A, bitch, and you going to the bank, Miss A, with a check for 96K, Miss A, bitch, I'd have called the cops on it. I would
That's
have called the
getting
cops.
crazy.
I'd have
Women
just knew,
who
I would have just thought it was
but the check
fraud.
was written off from the
Addicts.
organization though, right?
It was written off. I don't give a fuck. It still would have been a red flag.
Addicts.
I still would have needed 6 pieces of ID. I needed to open your ass, spread your ass, call
Oh,
chick. I would have needed everything, bitch. I
not
needed your
6 pieces
finger.
of
I didn't
ID.
need. I didn't need fingerprint checks and everything. Miss A, bitch, it's no shade. I need fingerprint checks and everything. Miss A, bitch, girl. I'm not bitch. No. Miss A,
Mm.
I need to know, Miss A, girl. Look, it says right
Yeah,
here.
DNA test.
People gas payment. Oh wait. Oh, people gas payment. Oh, she was paying somebody gas bill or something. That's what that is. A
Yes,
gas bill.
People Gas in Chicago is a gas company. Yes.
But do Bray all of that money for gas?
How much was it?
Miss saying this gas bill right here is $6,000.
Oh,
Who the fuck used $6,000 for gas?
that must have been somebody who was behind or something, and she paid. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Cuban. Yeah, that must have been somebody that they was behind and was great get it shut off, and and they needed a coin to turn it. I mean, to keep it from being shut off. Because there was one check to like
Yeah, that was
one.
one tag. That was one
Oh well,
tag.
yeah, then that was went to one person then. Somebody's gas and electric bill that was going to get turned off.
They say she was out here
Bitch, they
with
be ready to send me a damn turn off notice, honey, when she get above $600. Here,
bitch. She was out here. She was working the sad bitch say girl. Bitch.
Nobody's gonna like this.
I knew it was that motherfucking bitch, girl, honey, okay? Comedy. Yeah,
gas
she
can be
was
that high in Chicago. If the transaction happened after April 1st, then their service was cut off.
That's true.
hey. Girl, so she was but that was the January statement. This is the February statement I'm looking at. So she was just paying girls gas bills and all types of shit for people to like her?
Yes.
Like, girl.
So let me ask you something. That facial film, she used the money out of that account to pay for her facial film?
Yes, because she paid.
Yeah,
Yeah, she paid for it. Yes.
yeah. It
She
was
went to the
probably
How
one
doctor
much
of
in
these checks.
Texas.
It probably was one of these checks that she went into the bank and cash and got the money and paid cash for it.
Yeah,
Because
because
she paid cash
she
for
got
it.
her face. She got her face done in Texas.
From the same doctor who did what's the name? Ex T she Giselle.
Oh, now
Mm-hmm.
that I don't know. I said that I don't know. I know she got it done in Texas, and I'm not gonna lie, he did a halfway decent job. But I mean, he only can work with the material that was given to him.
Well, listen. Let me tell you something. Yeah.
She should have got what she should. You know what?
Mm-mm,
She need to do
mm-mm.
it.
Yeah.
She
Well,
need to do another scheme so she can get some of that skin taken off her boyfriend back.
are you sure?
Mm.
Girl, I'm gagging. They say, bitch.
Cause she melting. She's melting.
They say,
Not like the
wait.
Witch or the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like services. Sounds like a building lien. Oh my god.
Girl. Yo. Article. Building, maintaining. Girl, this stuff is like, girl, I need to get this stuff over to the people, Miss Say, bitch. I need her. I need her. I need her, Miss Say, bitch. Girl, okay.
Oh, Amaya,
So,
they said, well, what
this
about
stuff.
the front?
Ain't nothing they can do in the front. Front is hopeless. But
Okay,
they can tighten up.
so
They can tighten up some of that back skin.
do they still own the warehouse, or did they sell it to somebody?
Well, BSA owns it.
So what are they gonna do with it?
I don't know.
They
What
say,
she was going
bitch,
to turn it into like an event center or something for the girls?
She's gonna turn into
yeah.
she's gonna turn into a gay bar.
They
Mm.
say she
It's
said,
gonna be a little club. And bitch, when she bought that trans building, that bitch, she was not here for the trans people. Cause where that building was at is not conducive for no like if a girl is trying to stay in that building and get her life together, like go to work or go to school, baby, that was not conducive for no trans that probably wasn't like the best looking to be tipping around in that neighborhood, girl. No shade. She tried that.
Private caller said if they can help get apartments, pay the rent, I'm sure they can help with the lights and gas.
Well, she had a whole little scheme with one of the girls that was getting the people in apartments. Because for a long
Mm.
time, Chicago was getting you an apartment, but all the girls was in one building. And it was the building right across the street from the pub. Bitch, it was at one time, bitch, anybody on the housing program was girl in that building across from the pub. Everybody was in that bitch. I'm talking about, girl, you walk down the hallway, bitch, you are going to see every gay person you ever wanted to see in that motherfucking building, bitch.
See, I don't like
Bitch,
that. I don't want to be in nothing like that.
bitch, you walk in that building, bitch, you was right at the bar. You at the bar, flat out. I've been there a few times, bitch, and you never know who you was gonna see tipping around that motherfucking building.
Yeah, I don't like that. Don't put me in
Bitch,
there with
I would go.
all of that.
Girl, I would go to that building, girl. I could skip for my sister, and she had stayed there. Girl, she had got up out. She said, "Girl, it's like the club, sister." Girl, I went in that building. I said, "Oh, bitch, every housing program, bitch, was stuffing that building with faggots."
ah,
That building was ran not Iman. When you
Mm-mm.
didn't have to go to the club because they was in the building. When the girls
ah,
were getting into fights with
ah,
people, like if you got into it with somebody in the building, only thing you had to do is call another girl to get you in the building. Bitch, they
ah.
used to carry that building. But girl, yeah. Like, girl, listen, let me tell you something. Girl, yeah, bitch, you go to that pub, bitch, and you see, bitch, 100 bitches walking into that building right across the street. Oh, bitch, listen, they used to tear that building to shreds. I've seen so
Mm.
many fights in that building, it don't make no sense. They used to tear that building to shreds.
So it had to be just
Mm-mm.
so wait, because this says, well, this, so she may not have lied about that, Miss A bitch, but
Lied
it
about
may have
what?
been the thing with Vance, because Vance's name, his email address is on this thing when it comes to the the trips and the financial. So she probably just had a card that was just allocated to just Brave Space with no name on it, so Vance can utilize it.
Girl,
because
how
his
you
name.
fumbled that bad, girl? Like that, that don't make no sense. That but listen, when you fumble bags like that, that means you ain't never used to having nothing. Bitch, you were supposed to be the girl.
Miss A, bitch, you was supposed to penny pinch this shit, Miss A, bitch. The car service, yeah, whatever car service they use, Miss A, girl, for these 5 days, Miss A, girl, or well, for the day was 1,300 for the car service. Emergency consult service, 3 sessions was $3,000.
I'm not for
Um,
sure, private caller. I would ask because one of the babies that was in that situation, he's a house member of mine. So I will ask him tomorrow. I'm not for sure about that. That's a really good question, private caller. But she
who?
played two. It was a situation that happened outside the pub when they was running. We remember that Kelly when they was running the babies over, and one of the babies that got ended
Yeah.
up dying. Yeah, he said that the men were going to trial. That I don't know. But she played a game. $2 million, girl. $2 million, and you got a facial film and a failed bypass surgery.
But you know what? Though? I'm gonna
That's
tell you
it.
something, right? But I'm gonna tell you something. You know how, like, when we have our stories, or when we used to, craft and do our stroll stories, our
Yeah.
little story times that we be having. You know, the main thing that we always say, Amaya, that will get the girls caught up, and we learn. We may have learned like the hard way, or just learned by trial and error. Is when you get greedy, that's when you get caught.
You get caught. You do.
Miss A.
Y'all cool?
$2 million.
Yeah, we cool.
Oh,
Bitch,
Miss
What
A.
what y'all doing up?
This bitch paid.
who was
This
that?
bitch paid when they was at the
DL.
Waldorf
Oh,
Astoria.
that's Gia.
When they was at the Waldorf Astoria, she paid for massages $4,368.11 for
Mm.
massages. Miss A, girl, the health, the mental health and wellness experience coach at the Waldorf was $4,264
Mm.
and 7 cents.
Bro, when you spend $2 million, you don't care about how much that shit cost.
You know what this also, Amaya, Alexis. You know what this,
Hold on. That's me
also
with the water.
remind.
Let me mute myself.
Okay. No, not you know. Alexis is Orange Snog.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, Mila. Oh, yeah, Mila. If you have any questions or concerns, uh, according to this invoice, email Vance White with his email address for this stay. The whole stay and everything, balance for that Waldorf Astoria and everything, and this probably was inflated, 29K
Mm.
$368.82. Like, girl, you was out here motherfucking bitch.
She was thugging.
That's what I wanted to say. What this is showing me, Amaya and Callie. This, what this is showing me. It's showing me not only did she not care because it wasn't her money that she was spending, but it also shows me that if it was her money, she'd be poor in a year. And like if she would have hit the lottery and got like $2 million or $3 million,
Oh, girl,
that coin
girl,
would have
she be broke.
she'd be broke. She broke now,
Oh
and it
yeah,
was
she
somebody
broke
else's
now, Miss Thing.
money.
Oh yeah, she was feeling like white woman, Miss Thing girl. Organic milkshakes,
And
Miss Thing girl.
she wasn't even living how the level of what she should have been living. Miss Mamas, when I was out making that kind of money, crafting, bitch, I gave you, bitch, motherfucking white tuna fish.
Miss Thing, this
Mm-hmm.
bitch was Miss
What
Thing
do
girl.
y'all
She was feeling like she was pussy, Miss Thing. Organic milkshakes, Miss Thing
When
girl.
I was in
Uh,
Chicago doing that kind of craft, bitch, you
$125
you
for
can look
organic
out my building
milkshakes.
and see downtown, bitch. I was living in 30 and 40, 50 floors. Bitch, I was baby, my apartment was always bad to the
Let me
bone.
tell y'all
Like, bitch,
something.
I
When
didn't
you
play
Yes, it
that
paid,
stuff.
was.
when you went
when you went to Amaya motherfucking apartment, bitch, say, bitch, you came out of the building, bitch, say, girl, and was that Saks or Bergdorf was hooked to the building? The supermarket is in the building, bitch, say, girl. When I tell you, bitch, I was looking at their mother in the lobby, mistake, bitch, the way they had all those packages in the lobby for those white people, say, you on the hinge, it's a heaven thing, mistake. You could just steal everything in here.
Bitch, not even when I played that game in Chicago, you talking about, bitch, I had apartments all over the motherfucking city. Bitch, I was playing the game so bad, they had a motherfucking property management company that used to, it was called DK Properties, bitch. I would wore them out so bad, they changed their name, bitch, and stopped getting the written apartments out. Listen, I'm talking about, bitch, I was living in buildings. Let me tell you something. I got caught on some scram shit, and they gave me they ended up giving me a bond, like a house arrest bond. Bitch, I lived at 1130 South Michigan Avenue. To where when you got in the van, it was a bunch of people in the van, and you had to tell the COs where you lived. So as we were telling them, they said they're like, what's your address? And I said 1130 South Michigan Avenue. He said, no, not where you want us to drop you off. Where do you live? I said 1130 South Michigan Avenue. When we got to the building and the CO, you was cuffed until you got to your apartment, they set your hospital up. That I was cuffed I was walking to the front desk. My front desk agent wasn't even going to let the COs in. I said they're with me and they're walking me to my apartment. Bitch, out the front door, man. Bitch, I was on house arrest and could not go and get my mail, bitch, because I lived on a 44th floor, and the house arrest ban would go off after a while. So I had to pay people to go downstairs to get my mail because my mail was too far from my front door. Bitch, girl, she played the game. Bitch, I would have told you how to do it. Bitch, I would fly everywhere, do anything. Bitch, money was no object, bitch. What? Literally, this was 2012. None of the sissies knew what Uber was. When I was taking Ubers in motherfucking Chicago, the girls thought I was rich and had a driver. Cause I wouldn't get a girls the tea about motherfucking Uber. Bitch, I can tell
Yeah, I
you, bitch,
remember
at that
that. Yeah.
I can tell you at a time, bitch, I've taken when Uber came up on my motherfucking phone, when they had when you could order a private jet on Uber the same way you could a regular Uber car. I remember getting a private, I got a whole video of my phone being on an Uber private jet. Bitch, it will pull up to your city, Miss Thing, and you can keep it and it have your card on file like the regular Uber. Bitch, you down there $2 million eating coochie and getting massages. Girl,
I gotta go. Y'all a fucking trip.
bitch,
At
bitch,
3:30 in the morning.
bitch,
Where you going at, Adam?
I not too long ago woke up.
bitch. I with Naima, $2 million, and I'm eating pussy and getting massages.
Girl,
And
it ain't no way. It could not be, and it would not be me.
bitch, I'm
They
ready
say
to
I
even
don't
hear the
understand
number. I am gagging.
why she wasn't putting shit to the side or buying
I
shit
would have
and
did
putting it
that.
in somebody else's name and shit. They say, girl, I would have had a whole motherfucking house to say, bitch, girl, in somebody else's
Mhm.
name.
Okay,
Let me
well,
tell you
I just
something.
want to get
That
I just
my
want to get
first,
my little overview.
my first real big scam when it came to identity fraud, and I knew there's a possibility that I can go to jail, that things can happen. Bitch, I remember I brought my sister a beauty shop, and she said why, and I said I need to make sure that when all of this money gone, I still got something that I can reach back to. You literally have nothing. Like nothing. Like all that money you going through, $30,000 on massages and shit. You didn't even own a label bag. You couldn't even wear. You only wore black heels and cheap stretch dresses. You only thing you got was a facial film
And a gotcha and a bypass.
and some coochie that everybody else was getting for free.
He is
Because it
definitely
ain't just one. Let's be clear. I'm not even talking about just one person. It is you were paying for a lot of people.
she could
You
definitely
getting a,
got.
you getting an apartment for a nigga to suck on his dick and be around him, and every transgender in the goddamn country was having him for free, and you paid him.
She definitely did, and that dick
You
wasn't.
out of TikTok.
He could have.
Listen, you can get TikTok a cigarette and have him, and you was getting him in an apartment.
She could have went to the other side of Chicago, been saying and got side. Yeah, woman was saying he would have
Bitch,
fucked the dogs for that.
I could have got some motherfucking boys in Chicago that would have gave her everything she was looking for a little bit of nothing.
Right.
She got a butch queen on her motherfucking wall that she was talking about how she loved him. He passed away. As I told Kelly the name and showed him who he was, but she was paying this baby butch queen, he's passed now. She was paying him and all crying on her wall about him. And this is the same one when Kelly tell y'all the story about the two butch queens arguing in my living room about who I was gonna fuck first. It was him.
Oh.
Oh wow.
I literally fucked him for free.
You know what I said.
And Naima, I'm gonna tell you something. When I was getting ready to go move to Chicago, I was like, I was like talking to people. You talk to the boys on Facebook and this and the other. I had saw the Butch Queen. Girl, the Butch Queen was so fine back in the day that when the boy was talking to me on Facebook, Naima, I genuinely thought the boy was like a catfish because he was so fine and so freaky. So before when he finally came, he was like, and me and Derek will tell you, me and Derek lived in the same building in Hyde Park. He lived on the north side, I lived on the south side. Man, we live in these apartments at the time was $2,000-3,000. I lived on the side. I had a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. It was always a lot of sisters in the building because me and Derek stayed there. We was house parents. The boy texted me like, "I want to come and see you. I want us to 69, blah 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 blah." But you got all the sisters out your house. This is the same boy I was having for the free ski.
Huh.
I'm sorry, this boy was on my heels so motherfucking heavy that Kelly was gagging because he was in Kelly's house. Then Kelly was gagging that he was in my house cutting up so bad about being with a film queen. Bitch, the level of boys. Derek would tell you if he was here. Derek used to laugh. He said, "Bitch, I played a lot of games with a lot of other butch queens." He said, "You're the first girl that I had to really play games with." Because I was having all the same boys that all the butch queens was having. Bitch, I was sitting in my house one day, and my best friend Amari, him and this other little butch queen that walked sex time, I guess they used to be chatting and stuff. I didn't know about them chatting. And so, man, the boy flew in to have sex
There
with
you
me
go,
and be
Derek.
around me.
There you go, Derek.
Yeah, brother, would you tell them?
What's up? What I miss? What I
Yeah,
miss?
I'm about to do. I ain't gonna put you. I know I don't like to drag in a bunch of shit, brother. When me and you lived
No,
in
you
that building,
good.
when I
You
first
good.
got to Chicago, listen, when I first got to Chicago, were we not battling for boys down?
Listen. Well, they say my fat ass don't get the niggas for real, right?
No, we got
But
niggas.
mind you, the time she talking about was before Pleasure You, of course. So
Oh
yes, I was
hell.
bagging the baddies then too. But yeah, I used to have to battle
Oh,
this
that was
hoe.
way
Like
before that. That was way before the pay
she
per
was
view shit.
she was like stealing the niggas.
I remember we had a group text. I remember Derek said one time, Derek said, "Bitch, he said I knew I had to do some shit with my brothers." He said I ain't never had to play this game with my sister. But we was
Okay, listen.
listen, we was having niggas in that bill, bitch. I'm talking about 40 going north.
Listen, you ain't gonna tell me the motherfuckers ain't probably walk from one
The one
tower to the
side of the
other
building to
tower.
the other. No shade. And you talking about sitting there paying Butch Queen when you had girls in this. I listen, it was Butch Queens in that city that I was having that no girl even knew was having other femme
But
queens, bitch.
you gotta look at how she looked how she looked. She had no other choice but to pay for them.
Oh shit, I'm dropping down now.
No, that's why I said I want you in the part of that. But no, I don't want to. I'm not. It's not a preach.
Well,
But I want you to remember this, Derek. You remember when? Because again, I don't want you to read. So I'm gonna ask you something that you don't have to read. I want you to say you
Okay.
remember. Now, do you remember the time when? Because see, they was asking me a question. I moved to Chicago in 2011. They was like, oh, we thought that Lasaya was from Chicago. I said, well, I got there in 2011. None of us knew who she was.
Yeah, y'all, I'm gone, y'all.
Thank you.
I thought y'all was
She
talking
not from
about
here. No.
specific.
And that, cause they kept saying Chicago, Chicago, Chicago. I said, girl, I lived there a long time. Now, when I came home, she was a Lorean. I did not lie about that. She was mother there. She was doing her little thing with the little babies over there, and she was trying to get her way into like a mainstream house. But being from there was a whole different thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I got there, but let me tell you, out there, the whole city came to me at Derek's apartment because he lived on the north side, I lived on the south side.
Yeah, and I don't even do
Everything,
company. It was all that bitch of Maya fault.
every single solitary body that had something to do with ballroom walked through that building. So it's not me
Hold on.
being cute. She's from Tennessee.
We used
The
to
same
have
way
pool
I lived
parties and
there for 10 or
everything.
15 years. And I'm not from there. But bitch, you're not gonna just tell me that you're from there, bitch. I know what it was given, and I lived in the building, and we ran the ballroom like our group of girlfriends at that time. Me, the Derricks, the Demarios, the Tayana, we were the girls. You didn't get nothing past none of us.
Not when we were always on the panel. It was horrible.
Like, listen, we had the group chats. We hung out every night. We hung out every 3 or 4 days at Alana house, cooking and barbecuing in her house. Well, literally,
When we
all the
was at our
Midwest
house at the
parents,
pool.
yeah, all the Midwest parents, we were all super close as friends outside the ballroom. So we were with each other day and night.
Shit, spending the
The,
night sometimes.
bitch, yeah, the only bitch that had a job at the time was Derek. Bitch. So, bitch, we all had ample amount of free time to do what we wanted to do. And it's not
Yeah,
me being cute. It's not me being cute. And see, Derek and a lot of the babies like a lot of the babies like to learn and pick up a lot of stuff from Derek and Alana. So it's not even to say that we only had like super old girls there, even though they were adults. But then we had even the kittens coming around.
yo.
Lady, you're not from Chicago.
Yeah.
The girls got to be honest with themselves, Miss Thing. And y'all can't be going around here. I hate when the girls put these narratives on people like, oh, you don't get no boys, or oh, you paying for people. When it's the girls that's really doing it that the girls ain't
Hate
talking
it.
about.
Hate it. First off, I had a bag before Pleasure You. As she
No
just
shade.
told you,
The Derek has
our
always
rent,
had a
our
bag. Let's be clear.
our rent was $3,000 in 2011.
Bitch, no shade. No.
Okay. And then wait, y'all had my mama on the show tonight?
Listen,
Yes.
because she listen.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you. Listen, my sister came up because her name came up. So imagine after she said what she said on the panel, you know, me and her got on the phone, and she was like, because at the end of the day, like you can't keep dragging people into your conversations and thinking ain't nobody gonna say anything. Like I don't even know where you even begin to even open up your mouth to start having conversations about Tati and Shannon.
oh. All I saw is our group chat was going wild. They was
Yeah,
like, Mama talking, Mama
and she
talking.
didn't be rude or nothing. She was just like, girl, let's call a thing a thing. I remember talking to Tati when Lasaya asked her to be on her board. Me and Tati was, and she was like, sister, I really don't want to do it because I think it's gonna be a lot of mess involved. And I told her, like, well, girl, if you don't want to do it, don't do it. And I remember she told me, she's like, girl, I'm gonna go ahead and do it just because she's a black trans woman, so I'm gonna see what we can do. And I remember when she started seeing too many things that she didn't like because we've already been down those roads on financial crimes back in our day. Miss Tati got the fuck up out of there.
And I knew it
Her
could have
gay
been
mother.
bad because Auntie Kelly didn't text me. She would have said she would have texted me if it was
Oh no,
bad.
it wasn't bad shit. She just let it be known, girl, keep my name out your mouth. And I already told that time. I said, girl, you got a lot going on. So do I. We have came a long way. But one thing I ain't never did was snitch on no bitch or turn evidence on a bitch. But since you want to bring me and my girls' names up, Miss Thing, you can have a conversation with Financial Crimes District and motherfucking the FBI when the special
It's,
agent when the special agent talk to you. Because well, see, one thing about it, we didn't been there. You looked your nose down on the girls that went to jail. So now you can join us.
oh my God.
Because you want to play a game. The people, a lot of you, let's say you got saved because there's a lot of people that we all genuinely care for and love that was around Lasaya doing a lot of this shit with her. So the girls did not want to get the girls in a situation, so they spared her.
I
But now
just
you,
don't I don't know what happened and I actually like Lasaya. I don't know why. Y'all know I like everybody. I don't know
you
what
do.
happened. Like I
Because
genuinely like
Derek,
Lasaya.
I'm
Like
Derek. Derek, I'm gonna be honest. And I told her this very clearly, and Demario will tell you, in my apartment up north. I told Lasaya, I said, if can't nobody tell you how it is to move here from out of state, have the money, be one of them ones, and when you stop getting what the girls need you to do, the girls will work you. I said, I am your number one candidate to tell you, girl, don't fall for it. I said, if you're gonna do your thing, you're gonna gain real friendships. You're gonna do all of that. That's fine, but you can't pay your way through it. And the
Oh yeah,
problem,
because I used to hate that call. I used to tell you, bitch, stop answering your phone.
yeah.
Everybody was calling you, the whole Chicago.
Girl, you sat up there in that Chicago, and instead of you helping and then doing a little sad thing for yourself, you were sitting up there trying to buy validation, and now you're sitting up there gagging. Because I remember her being in the house of Lorraine, and they would go to the mini bars and stuff. They would do their thing. It was nothing wrong with them. They were just a smaller, house. I saw when she got the star in her eye, and she wanted to be in the houses that we were in. I
Okay, I
remember
got
her telling.
I
I
gotta
remember
I
her
gotta
telling
go back
Demario.
getting out of the
Listen,
shower.
she go boy. She told when she told Demario that she would pay for the whole house of prodigy so that she can be a prodigy. Girl, you've been doing this thing. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I let my tongue on low. The roosters are coming to hatch. She just wasn't a bitch enough in order to play the game correctly. She wanted to be the girl and look down on people. And now those same girls you looking down on is the same girls that's gonna help bury you. Bitch, please. I know, because I was one of those girls.
Bury him. Richard is going down.
Bitch, the level of how much I was the girl when I first moved there, bitch, it should be studied. The same
Okay.
bush queens you paid for is the same bitches I had for free.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, my brother Derek used to key. He'd be like, "Girl, we had this group chat. We would share pictures about boys and all that stuff back in the day. And every time I put a different boy in there, he'd be like, "Bitch, him too." They'd be in the group gagging. Yeah, bitch, I don't play. Bitch, that first year of me being there, bitch, I came and woke that bitch up. And I tried to tell Latanya, I tried to be a friend to her and tell her what path she was going down. She wanted to be fair. So where's all these girls that you paid? Where's the Jasons? Where's the Sharnices? Where's all these
Nowhere.
people that you were giving it for?
Nowhere. Mm.
Where these girls at?
They were there for the coin. Of course, honey, you gonna be invited to the parties. Of course, they're gonna have you on conference calls. Of course, they're gonna, give you all of these accolades and all this carrying on, cause you got a coin. When that well dry up, girl, they don't know you. Sad to say, but it's the truth.
Because let's be clear, any of us who've been in a scandal situation where we were doing like crimes of scamming, we all know the truth. Bitch, when the scamming stopped, the girls disappear. The girls are only around you as much as they can get something from you. And I'm not saying that's how Jason and Shanice is, but where are these people that you were seeking validation from? Where are they at? Ain't nobody came out and spoke your name. Ain't nobody say Kelly. All these people got Kelly number. Ain't nobody never called Kelly and said, "Girl, stop doing that to that girl. That's my daughter. That's my." None of that. You can't even get a bitch to come up and speak for you.
Mm-hmm.
You can't even get a character witness around this bitch. Eat my breadsticks. I'm getting off this with you hoes, honey.
Her
But yeah,
her
Yeah,
character
well,
is tainted.
yeah, bitch, cause you done did your How long you they say what was it, 10 minutes on
One
your
day.
other page?
1 day.
Oh good.
China,
Listen, I'm okay with
China,
the 1 day.
what are you, China? What are you still doing up, China? Hey, your ass to bed.
For her to read Kelly, when she first started speaking to Kelly, when me and her and be on the two-way, she would be kissing Kelly ass.
And I didn't know who the fat bitch was until Maya introduced me to him.
Kelly got the book bag because she thought by me introducing her to Kelly, that was taking her to the next echelon. Now I got New York icons, bitch. Oh shit, bitch, she was sister and Kelly every 5 seconds.
Mm.
Kelly, yeah, listen, when she told Kelly she was sitting them book bags, Kelly didn't have to chase her down for him.
You said Kelly had the who?
She didn't have to chase her down for him. She wanted to be a part so bad.
Mm.
You know, all I had to do was make a post and thank her, and I did.
She was using that phone with me and Kelly, and she was so motherfucking enthralled and happy to just be on the phone and having a conversation with Kelly.
Mm.
Because now she just wasn't a part of the Chicago girls. Now she didn't reach out to girls like Kelly, and she's in New York. Girl, she was every time she would find another way to social climb.
Girl, she even hit me. She even hit me up. She even hit me up and say, bitch, that had me try to help plan her son's birthday party that she was gonna have here in New York or New Jersey. This say, bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like no bitch be acting like bitches don't remember what the fuck going on. I know I had a stroke, bitch, but I ain't that dumb.
Why are you still up?
What you mean?
I forget. It's only like 1 o'clock over there.
It's 12 o'clock.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm about to
well,
take my nasty ass to bed, honey, so I ain't
Girl,
gotta
you can
work
wait till I
tomorrow.
finish. You can wait till I finish eating this motherfucking breadsticks, bitch. You ain't got
Ye-
nothing to do.
Yeah, wait, wait a minute, bitch. Hold on, just talk to me like
uh,
that, bitch.
Bitch, I'm eating my breadsticks as we speak, bitch. You ain't got nothing to do, bitch. Your nasty ass ain't got nothing to sit around there and yell at dogs, bitch.
That's right. You know it.
You too. You too. You too.
Bitch, not you read me like that, girl. How you gather me like this? Like what?
Michaela,
Where Michaela at?
husband, we gonna have our wedding argument in front of these people. You don't come at me in front of the motherfucking people.
Okay. You're right. That's yeah, we did that
Hmm.
at home.
Hmm.
Not
So,
even not even no fucking body. That's BDN.
No,
what I
even
tell
you
you?
shut the fuck up, girl. Cause everybody was beating your little husband with Kente about getting fucked in the butt. Don't you say nothing?
Ooh,
The
don't
last
do
thing the
that.
last thing the last thing
Oh
I
my
left
god.
when I left the show earlier, I was listening to the show. All I kept hearing was Naima X. Was it at least big? Was it at least big? Naima, why you wanted to know if that girl piece was big? Hello?
Well, I mean, because
Who did?
they said they
Who
posted
dick
on Facebook.
was y'all talking about? Was the Chi Chi dick big or you talking about the trans girl dick big?
The trans, because they said they posted a picture. Somebody, I forgot who it was. They said they
Well,
posted.
they had two things, and they had a picture of a trans girl dick, and then they had a picture of Chi Chi and her dick.
No, it
What
wasn't Chi
you
Chi.
did,
It was
my
like the
sister?
trans girl, like
Yeah.
on
yeah.
a sink or something like that, or on a
Oh my
table or
god, wait,
whatever.
what?
Oh, that was the trans girl. That was the trans girl.
And then I forgot who said it. No, it was Kelly. Kelly had said it was husband. It was
Boyfriend dick.
husband meat, boyfriend dick. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it was. The trainee
Why you
had
got a
boyfriend
picture?
dick.
Why you got a picture of Chichi Ding Ding?
Somebody sent it in, I guess, from one of the blower app.
Oh wow.
And bitch,
It was
I
Chi
want to
Chi.
say for
It was Chi Chi face, and then the other picture, it was her dick on her.
I want to say for about a good half an hour, we was laughing because Kelly said it was boyfriend dick.
That trainee dick was that trainee dick. She that girl from Chicago, though, but that picture was giving a little dick. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't even see it. I didn't even know what y'all talking about.
I'll send
That's
it to
why I
you, girl.
kept
That
saying.
dick.
I
Oh, it
was
was
like,
definitely
wait a
giving
minute.
a little dick.
That's why I kept saying, sister. I was like, well, was the dick big? I said, was it big? And then he go, Callie. Well,
Girl,
it was husband meat.
and girl, she was in the bathroom at the bathroom sink with the dick on the sink.
Oh God. Yes, you see, yeah, that's what Kelly said. Yeah, it was husband meat, bitch. The girls were falling out for a good half an hour
Ye-
on my
Yeah,
on
cause
that.
husband dick on a transgender is funny as hell.
So
Oh,
Naima, what kind of dick do you got?
um,
Who? Oh, Naima,
Mm-hmm.
see, we
African booty,
see.
African booty scratcher dick.
See, K want to fall out. That's what it is. You want to fall out, but see, I know this is recorded. I'm going to catch you when it's
It's
not
not recorded
recorded.
right now. It's done.
You never listen. You never know with these girls. That bitch, I done read the
That's
title for 3 hours. So somebody figured out
okay. I
something.
left and I came back and you still was reading that bitch.
Yeah, cause that bitch, cause I can't believe she even said my name. And I'm getting so tired of girls in this storyline. Telling me, oh fucking Maya, girl, she almost dead anyway. All this and all that. Girl, my health I might be dead tomorrow. That's a
You is not
possibility.
about to die. Shut up, bitch.
But you still a fat scammer with a little dick. So
Knock on some
the
knock
fact
on
that
some wood.
but the facts don't change. You still pay to have sex with people that I've had sex with for free. The fact still doesn't change.
Okay.
If you live in a one-bedroom apartment, I own a four-bedroom, two-bathroom house. The fact doesn't change, whether I die tomorrow or not.
So you got me on your will.
Of course, you might have them.
Yeah.
Bitch, girl, you don't have no car. I got two trucks in my driveway. We're not the same. So you can read my health, but you 39 and you look older than me.
Oof.
You got facial film and you still look older. That's really crazy. You walked around Chicago looking like Lil Bill.
What the fuck is facial men?
She,
Facial
it's called
fam.
facial film. I'm eating. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you said she got a facial film, the man version.
You don't hear her eating K?
Yeah, I'm eating.
I hear her eating,
And
but
I'm not gonna be a fake bitch. I'm not gonna be a fake bitch, even though she's like a fat ass man. I do think the facial film made her look better because the person who did it did a really honestly a good job. She is just girl like this just her fault. I got 1.5 left. It's just the fact that girl she know how to deal with her because the facial film is actually done really well. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not.
well, where you get breadsticks from?
I had got Little Caesars when I came home because I'm on light duty at work. So I went to my office. I had bought some breadsticks earlier, but I ended up not eating them. I laid across the bed and didn't eat them. So I warmed them up and eating them.
Oh, okay, so you reheated them up. That's nasty.
No, but I'm not. I know how to heat them up to they decent, but I can't eat. I can't take insulin on a I can't take my insulin on a empty stomach.
On the empty something.
It's going to fuck my stomach up. So I know I gotta take my insulin. So that's why let me eat something. Since the girls already say I'm dying,
Mm-mm.
Girl, who the fuck said you dying?
that's higher. I'm down, but your baby favorite color 5. Do you worry about the wrong shit? You got black mold in
Wait,
the car. Go clean your walls instead of worry about my. You won't be invited to the funeral, so why does it matter?
it's time for
No,
being naive. Yeah, hold it on, girl. Oh no, I'm still here. No, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna sit
almost
here with
done.
her.
Baby
Like
favorite color
like you.
Oh, now her
5.
pillows are yellow.
5.
And you know, Poochie won't go to bed until you in this live, cause you see he keep coming in
I
here
know how my
with
Bristol
his
is
cute
because
ass.
listen. She want to Bristol want to make sure he got. So that I say anything, bitch. He want a bitch to take my bob clean off my head. That Poochie wanted to pay a bitch to get. Listen, Poochie ready to pay a bitch to get the bitch bob snatched off his sister head. I can't
Look
believe
at
you,
him.
Poochie.
he
That bitch my
look at
nosy.
him. He talking about
That bitch my
look.
nosy as hell. Fat.
Look at him. He love that FFF how he fat funky and fit. He love that.
And you want to know what's funny, y'all? Because like I've been around Poochie and I know Poochie the whole time I lived in Atlanta. What's so funny is Poochie, like he's really down to earth. Like he gonna kick it with anybody. But Poochie don't be around the girls. Poochie gonna be with a piece of trade. And Poochie live extremely fab. Bitch, let me tell you something. The level of extremely fab that bitch live, it's not sad because she do not be around the girls. So this her time to listen to the shit. Cause Poochie looking man
Good.
up with a man. Shit, she ain't about to be with no sissy baby. There's no shade.
Hmm. I'm in the cut now. See.
Listen, I would go to that bitch Poochie house. That bitch would come down to the lobby, be sitting outside. She's like, girl, what the fuck you getting ready to do? That just left Tokyo. Listen, I'm telling you, that bitch Poochie bitch, it's gonna be some piece of trade around Poochie. Ain't gonna be no homosexual.
Mm-mm.
That's my bitch. I love Poochie.
Baby, he keep
Even
bringing
when he,
his cute ass right
even
on in here, honey. Over to think he gonna miss him a little piece of tea. Can't go
uh-huh,
to bed.
nosy than a motherfucker, sitting in that house,
Yes.
nosy out. That bitch about right. That bitch love a piece of trade, bitch. She's not fucking with no fed. So a sissy gonna say, "Ooh, Poochie look real good." It was a homosexual. I said, "My brother don't really get down like that." She's like,
Oh
"I
my
can
god.
try." I said, "She's like, I can try, baby. Listen." I said, "That tell her I can act like I'm a boy." I said, "That bitch is old. That bitch know when that sissy acting like a boy."
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, you ain't about to go over there and trick that bitch? Is you serious? I tell my child, they better call their daddy. Okay, I'm telling you, I know Poochie bitch. That bitch no sissy. She ain't going for it. At all, bitch. She gonna say hey to you. She ain't rude. Y'all be in the club. Like if she had a ball or something, she'll speak. But bitch, you ain't going home with the bitch. You know you about to be in that bitch business.
Mm-hmm.
She don't want us giving you a number, bitch. Call. She'll tell us to call and get the dope and then take it to whoever, bitch. Like girl, please, bitch. She don't want no parts of none of that. That's my bitch. Though. I love Poochie.
Okay.
Bitch, that's the only bitch I drove across Atlanta for, bitch.
Yeah, please.
Mm-mm.
Almost done, y'all.
And my little child over here, he won't go to sleep until I sleep. He toss. He'll be tossing and turning in my bed with me
Girl,
looking at
girl,
me. I
let me
done
tell
put
you
him down.
something. Every time I walk to the bathroom or something, bitch, Lexi's sitting at that, but she's because I got the cage blocking her room door so she can't come out. That bitch is sitting at that motherfucking door. Bitch, on Saturday that cage looking at me like, girl, what we doing? Why is you still up?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get a little
Mm-hmm.
rest, bitch. And you keep walking, you better sit your
Yeah.
motherfucking fat funky ass down.
Okay. Since you want to call fat funky bitch, you look in the mirror, bitch. You fat
Bitch,
funky too, bitch.
okay, bitch. She like, bitch, you don't sit your fat funky bald head ass down, bitch. I'm so motherfucking, I'm so motherfucking tired. Are you talking to them sissies on that app, bitch?
Wait a
Disturbing my
minute.
sleep?
Look, sister. Wait a minute. You know I'm still kid from earlier, right? When you was
Baby,
like,
listen.
there's other things when you had said there's other
Yes, sir.
things that y'all could have seen, bitch.
Bitch,
That would have gagged y'all, bitch. Besides
bitch, listen.
my dick
I
out, bitch.
told I told that bitch Nikki, I said, bitch, if that camera was in the wrong area, bitch, the way I would have deleted this app off my phone. Y'all been trying to see me alive and I couldn't come because Bingo wouldn't be on my phone, neither one of my phones or my iPad, bitch.
Bitch, you would not have been able to come back, girl, and look them
Bitch,
girls
no
in their
ma'am,
face.
bitch. No motherfucking ma'am, bitch. Bitch, and you know I've been just in the house, bitch, sick for weeks, bitch. So I ain't got a lash on. I got one nail on my hand, bitch. I mean, this bitch tore up. When I went to my office, they was like, "Oh, are you okay?" Bitch, I with my glass on and my turban. My assistant said, he said, bitch, you said you was getting your kidneys done. He said, bitch, was you about to die in that house? Bitch, I ain't got a lash on, a nail, nothing, bitch. Bitch,
Mhm.
I mean, bitch, I been this bitch, girl. And see, but see, I knew a lot of girls had little dicks not even. Cause when the girls team up, people get they talk, we seen your meat. No, baby. See, that's how I know that y'all meat just only be in y'all pubic hair. That's not the kind of girl I am.
Okay.
Bitch, I can feel where my meat at, girl. Nothing else, bitch. Bitch, it wasn't in that camera, cause it wouldn't have been no 1 day suspension if it was.
Oh yeah, bitch. They'd have got you out of there, honey, for a year. They'd have cleared
Bitch,
you.
bitch, bitch, they gave me 1 day. That means y'all did not see no dick. You saw pubic hair.
Oh yeah, bitch. They'd have cleared you. They'd be like, girl, they'd be like, go straight to jail. Do not stop at go. Do not collect $200. Go straight there, bitch.
And I'm really mad, bitch, because this was this. I had to change the name and stuff on this profile because this really was my troll profile. So I had Pepper LaBeija picture up, and
Oh my God. Is that
this
who that is?
when me it's me
Ooh,
now,
that
but it was Pepper at
is.
first. Yeah, it was Pepper.
In the
No, it was
default
Pepper.
picture, I see it up there.
Uh-huh. And the page was called it was Pepper LaBeija. This is my troll page. I was mad. Listen, I got one nail long. Cause I knew that I was gonna be an F for the minute I was in the house. So I didn't go to get my nails or my lashes or nothing done. Cause because I was going to and from that clinic every other day getting kidney stones crushed, bitch. I wasn't about to go to get my nails done and sit in the house. No. I'm going this weekend though. Cause I was sitting this bitch bogus as hell. This is the longest I've ever not had lashes. It's 2 weeks. But them machines and shit they be having you in and they be asking me all them questions, girl, I start taking my nails off. They saw
Mm.
pubic hair, bitch. Pubic hair and thighs, bitch. Girl, bitch, listen. But that was my fault. Because I didn't know that the camera didn't turn back around. Because, bitch, I been here full on naked. Bitch, y'all saw titties and everything.
Hmm.
Bitch, I went to work there. My assistant was not pleased with me, bitch. He said, girl, you just drug yourself in here and did anything. I said, girl, I'm on light duty, bitch. I ain't even supposed to be here.
Okay.
Bitch, they told me to work from home, bitch. I showed up because I missed my people. And I knew the trade that I hired wasn't on schedule for the day, so they weren't gonna see me look late.
Mm-hmm.
And look at Kelly, that Delatin got that bitch, girl, her
Mm-hmm.
yelling about
You, you,
Lasagna
you,
and that Delatin.
you know she said she was waiting for it to kick in.
Bitch, I took
So I'm
mans,
still
bitch.
right here.
Oh, you still holding on.
I'm here with say I've been
And,
nodding in and
and I want
out.
to tell, and I want to tell both of you fat nasty motherfucking faggots something, bitch. Y'all can keep no secret with anything else in y'all whole life. You Naima nor Kelly, bitch. I've known y'all hoes eons. Y'all hoes ain't never kept no secret, bitch. When that whole Naima popped in that box, bitch, I gagged so good. Cause you know, cause y'all, Naima Kelly can't hold water.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I said,
She
oh,
gagged
bitch.
you, huh?
I said, bitch, I went to work and no hoe even decided to text me and tell me what the tea was.
Hmm.
Bitch, when that, because I kept seeing people saying it's supposed to be a special guest, supposed to get, and then, when that bitch not even popped, I said, oh yeah, you bitches did that. Y'all true that.
Yeah. Wait, what you said the special guest what in the
No,
chat?
people that are coming up, yeah, on the show before you came in the box, people were saying like, ain't it supposed to be a special guest, and I guess they didn't know what it was either. I kept seeing special guests. I'm thinking she had somebody like that going Stephanie or somebody from like, because I knew she had the society. Bitch, when that
Mm-hmm.
whole put you in that box, bitch, I gagged fiercely. I said, oh, I said, these bitches tell me everything, bitch, and them hoes ain't tell me that.
Uh-huh. And look, you should have known when you heard that music, how do you know? Because bitch, when I tell
I
you the
did.
girls, they were going crazy
Listen,
in them
Naima,
comments.
the girls had, when you came in that box, them girls had lost it. Do you hear me? I want to finish smoking this cigarette so y'all can go to bed. But listen, no, bitch,
I
them hoes had lost it, bitch. I said,
mm-hmm.
oh, bitch. I said, listen, the way them girls was reading each other and talking about they'd never be on Petty Mondays and da. I said, them hoes lost it, bitch.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
them girls said, oh, y'all, are y'all giving up? Why?
Oh yeah. They baby, this tonight show is one for the books for the girls.
Yes, ma'am. Cause the girl, listen, them girls did not listen. They could have. bitch, Pepper LaBeija herself could came in that box, and them girls would have been them girls would have been less surprised than it was seeing you in that box, bitch. I'm talking about. I said, oh, you bitches, that bitch, cause I didn't tell nobody. Nasty ass bitch. I said, girl, bitch, the first time I go out, I go outside my house, bitch. The girls keep me out the tea.
Yeah, you gagged, Alexis gagged. Yeah, they did. But my
Lit.
inbox went digital when I got
Listen,
out there. I
the
was just
Chanel,
like,
Chanel, the pretty girl that always talking us in the comments, that bitch gonna say, she gonna say some, oh my God, it's Kelly and Naima on the same panel on Monday Messy Mondays. She said, oh bitch, she said my prayers have been answered. I said, bitch, you funny as hell.
oh my God.
And everybody was in that comments gagging for like the first 2 minutes, bitch. Like, bitch, what? And then Kelly didn't let it soak in, girl. She introduced you, bitch, and went right into the tea. No, girl, you can't give it to us like that, bitch, and not let us sit in it for a minute.
Yeah, well, well, it was so you as you saw, it was so much. It was so much
Yeah.
feature. It was so
Listen,
much to unpack.
we barely had a chance to even talk about balls, bitch.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why
Wait,
Kelly doing a new renew.
the people get the Naima.
Yes. Listen, when Kelly put that hole in that box, girl, I can't speak for nobody else. When I know that because we've been on the panels together, so I know that they have been smoothing things out and that had talked whatever. But Petty Monday, bitch, when that bitch pushed that hole in that box, I said, okay, all right, that's the
Oh,
kind of night it's
I
getting ready
missed
to be.
it. Oh my god, I'm bad. I missed it.
Bitch, everybody gagged. And for me to gag, and listen, Kelly and Naima tell me everything. Bitch, I gagged.
Mm-hmm.
And
You got to
but
Wait,
keep a
but
why?
little
listen,
something to yourself.
but it also lets you know that no matter how much you can get into it with a bitch, no matter how much you fuss, fight, and argue, I tell people all the time, and I said that to both of them. So even real sisters don't talk. Even real sisters get into it. It was never the fact that they were never just sisters; they were just into it.
They were just into it at the time.
Right, right,
Because neither,
right.
listen, all the nasty, rude things they said about each other, they never see it like, no, that's not my friend, or that's not my sister. Because we all been sisters. They was just into it, and they both really, really stubborn. So neither one of them
Mm-hmm.
was gonna back up off of it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's right.
Well, fuck Naima. No shade. That's
We
how I
ain't at
felt.
you.
Oh.
But listen, I'm gonna just be honest, and I'm the sappier of the sisters. I just know that as old as we are, that bitch is only so many chances that you get to apologize and make shit right. Cause bitch, at any day they can snap and call our number. So I'm just glad that if anything were to happen later on, y'all would not be regretting that I didn't get a chance to say what I wanted to say before something happened to somebody.
Right.
No
Cause
shade.
we have lost so many sisters, and I always use Nicole. Like when I had the conversation with Sexy
Yes.
Lexi, when I had the conversation with Sexy Lexi, and she apologized to me, and I had to be real though. I said, Sexy Lexi, you can apologize to me, but you hurt Nicole more than you hurted me. I said so, bitch. I said at the end of the day, you can't apologize to her. She was like, damn. I didn't really think about it like that. I'm like, you don't have a chance. You had a chance to say sorry to me, but not to her. And a lot of times, bitch, we get into these arguments and these battles, and we don't have a chance to say like, okay, girl, one of us fucked up. Let's move past it.
Right.
Definitely in this scene, and let's be clear, we not spring chickens.
What are
Lulu
y'all?
said no.
Y'all,
The gag
y'all,
was
are y'all
the
old
gag was
roosters?
the other day. What was that? What you talking about, Lulu? When
Oh, when y'all was when y'all was speaking the other day,
Oh, okay, yeah.
I already knew they
like
was kind of talking when Kelly was on what's her name live, and Kelly was saying not even name because she usually wouldn't say not even name, bitch, but she was saying not even name down, bitch. So about not even got the recording, not even this, not even that. I said, oh, okay.
yeah, we saw in a few panels, but they were okay. And like, I knew that they had. I know, like, even though it's some things, of course, as friends, they gonna still work out. But
Mm-hmm.
but I knew that they were at least in a better space by that tech conversation, by them being on the panel together and talking. But seeing that bitch on Petty Money, because you listen, both of these hoes were so dead set about this Monday night show. Now, even like, bitch, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I'm not coming back, sister. Don't ask me, blah, 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 blah. Like, she would get into it. And Kelly like, no, bitch, she not never coming over here, girl. Fuck her. Like, them hoes
No.
was so stern about this motherfucking show, bitch. And for me to see that hole in that box, I get. I am not gonna be no fake bitch. Because listen, I went through 2 or 3
Oh, so
years
Kelly
of
didn't even tell
listening.
production.
No,
She ate that word,
Yeah,
Kelly.
she ain't tell none of them. Nope.
we just knew, and I didn't even know because I hadn't talked to any of them all day. Somebody she had to say something about a special guest tonight because the people in the comments kept asking what was a special guest, who was a special guest, and I saw it a few times before she introduced Naima, and then when they finally stopped asking and she opened the panel up and popped that bitch in that box, the girls lost it. It was pure pandemonium. The girls could not believe it.
Okay.
Bitch,
Yeah,
also
they got
listen,
crazy in the comments.
listening to that whole thing that Naima had to read, bitch, me and Nikki was happy because thank God for somebody else to read that shit because that shit was too long. Bitch, so soon as that Kelly was like, somebody gonna read it, I'm like, Naima, you back, bitch, to read it.
Okay, you read it, bitch. Yes, look, yes, sister. You can say it. You go ahead, bitch. We gonna wait for you, sister. Go ahead, you read it.
Yeah,
You read. I'll say, well,
what's your
damn, bitch.
job?
You
You know
pick
what
me
your
up.
job is. This show, bitch, get to it.
Wait, wife, you see me going viral right now?
What is your? I see bits and pieces. What is you going viral about?
From Coachella.
Oh, I did. Yes, I did. Listen, we need to get a chance to really like talk on Mondays about the boy putting the dildo on his ass. Let me explain something to you. The way Facebook is going so hard. I guess he was at a club tonight, so he gonna post on his wall, I'm doing my dildo trick at the club tonight if y'all want to see again.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
And then one Butch Queen had made a status about him and like, I know when he pulled that big ass dildo out of him that it was messy.
They said that's why he won because when he pulled it out, it was clean as hell.
I said, baby, that baby, listen, if he knew that obviously he didn't get no brand new dildo that he probably ain't used before, bitch. He knew how to maneuver it. Bitch, I saw that one picture of that baby bent down with that thing in his ass. Girl, I'd have been on that panel so mad.
Okay.
Because I do not think that's like, listen, anybody knows, I do not think all that type of stuff is cute, bitch. I gagged. Patrick, that's who it was, those. Yes, it was. Patrick was reading, and they came over there like, oh, girl, why y'all being cute to him? Girl, y'all know that people was going to say something about that boy having a dildo up his ass bent over in that thing? And then y'all tell me the dildo was big. Then you had Marcus Alpha and Omega. He said the only way I'm going to win sex right now if I had somebody come over there and put their whole foot in my ass.
ooh. Not put they whole foot in there with his cute ass.
Bitch, I gagged when he said that. Listen, baby, listen. If he ain't never made a viral moment, bitch, everything you see, every other comment status on Facebook is about JoJo and that dildo in that ass.
Yeah, I need to see the video. I need to see the footage, honey. Like we came out, put it in there. Like I need all that.
Oh, you need to see every bit of it.
Yes, God. I'm here for it.
So my man was in everybody comments trying to defend him. He sure was. I'm cool though. I can't listen. I see that girl. That was so turning my stomach. As
I've
freaky
been
as I
seeing
am,
that for
I don't be liking to
hours.
see all that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to see that. He a cute little butch queen dog, but bitch, putting that big dildo over, they said the dildo was big.
Yeah, they did say it was big, like child. Ooh.
That let me know, bitch, that she continuously she continuously having her head between the motherfucking headboard and the wall.
Not even that. Bitch.
Okay, now, hold on. I'm about to get off here, Cakes. I'm so glad you here, niece.
Oh,
'Cause
you
I
woke
just
up,
mentioned your
sister.
name about. I mentioned your name about an hour ago, niece, and I'm not listening. I'm not trying to drag you into none of the mess or anything. I was just really trying to get a recollection of what happened. So I want you to think I'm putting you in nothing. But when you and Lasaya got into it, it was around something dealing with your apartment, right? Because I remember you asked me in the middle of the argument. You was like, "Auntie, you been to my apartment? Is my apartment giving what she's saying?" And I was like, "No, girl, I've been to that girl's house." But I knew it that y'all initial getting into it was something about your apartment in Atlanta, right? Okay, okay. I wanted to make sure I remember correctly.
what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah,
Cause
that's what it was.
cause in the midst of y'all arguing, you the one got the people rallied up in Tennessee where y'all from to give like girl, this always been her MO doing some late shit cause you the one got the fish to talk from Tennessee.
Yeah,
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't trying to drag you into, but I wanted to make sure I was right.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember it was something with your apartment that I remember the fish coming up there saying something that she stole some stuff did around somebody's funeral. I remember those two things.
Mm.
Because man, you cakes like 4 or 5 days ago, the fish was back on bingo in the comments saying how Lasai still only gave her $100 and ain't paid her.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she came in the comments in Kelly room and we was talking about Lasai again, and she was like, "Well, why y'all talking about that? I only got $100. She still ain't paid me."
Mm.
Mm.
And when we was trying to figure out how y'all got into it, I said it was something dealing with my niece. I said because I remember her asking me like, "Girl, you been in my house, girl? Is it giving that?" And I'm like, "Girl, no."
Yeah, yeah. That's what
She
it
was
was.
trying to
Too.
be cute about your apartment in Atlanta. I remember that.
Yeah, and I was like, girl, what?
So it was trash all on the floor. Y'all just be eating stuff and throwing it on the floor. I'm like, girl, her house was not
Yeah,
nasty.
she said it looked like you it looked like you had like shitted or something or and
Yeah, I was
dragged your
like,
ass
huh?
across the
Oh yeah,
floor or
yeah.
something.
Cause I was like, huh? I said, okay.
Yeah, cause I remember you asked me, you was like, girl, you was just here. Was my house giving out? I'm like, girl, no.
Oh shit, I was there. Kate's house was giving
Yeah,
that.
I literally like when they got into it, it only been like 2 or 3 weeks that I had been at Cake's house. I'm like, girl, it ain't giving trash. When the bitches used to be nasty in their own house, they just gonna be nasty completely. They don't give a fuck who coming
Yeah,
up here. If I'm nasty, I'm nasty.
yeah.
Bitch, I'm not gonna
That's
clean up my house, bitch, because the bitch coming around. If I'm nasty, and somebody over there came over here gonna see that I'm nasty.
exactly.
That's the time Cakes was at Ebony, so the Ebonies will hang around Cakes and all that. So bitches like,
Mm-hmm.
girl, it wouldn't have been no secret if the bitch house was nasty.
Well,
Right.
Cakes is nasty, but probably not the nasty y'all think about.
Girl,
Mm.
Now, she told me if the side would have said she seen niece over there sucking dick, I'd have believed it, because what she gonna do is suck a little dick.
Okay,
Okay.
or send a little
bitch,
bit.
bitch, yeah. Now, bitch, if you said, oh, I walked in her house, bitch, and that bitch had 2 dicks and she was going to town, yup, that was Cakes. I know her. Yeah, that's her.
Oh my God.
Bitch. Cause niece freaky, she don't mind now. Let's be clear. But being nasty, nah, it ain't giving that.
oh my god.
Cause that's how the girl started really finding out that her name was Richard, cause you kept using it.
Ooh. Sophie is girl.
Cause cause all that line saying you from Chicago is foolish to me. Girl, you're not from there.
And look, and Cakes, you gotta catch Amaya gonna say, not the little one, the big one, the
Yeah,
big
the big
Richard.
Richard.
Wait, who name is
Bitch.
Richard?
Lataya. And I'm sorry, the things I said tonight might have been a little hurtful, but it's the truth. You sitting on social media asking people to donate so that your child can eat from McDonald's, but you can't call your mother, father, or auntie or uncle to make sure your child can eat, and you're not having to ask a bunch of sissies that already don't like you on social media is crazy to me.
I'm
I will
out.
never care. I will never cam up on this motherfucking social media and say, "Hey y'all, I ain't ate today. Can y'all see me?" A bitch can. If I do that, bitch, y'all know I'm under duress, and the bitch got a gun on me.
You feel me along. Let Junior here go.
Bitch,
Mm-mm.
fuck, fuck out of here, bitch. You sitting up here begging for McDonald's. Of course, you begging. I'm from Chicago. I'm calling the Bloods against y'all. Girl, why you didn't call the Bloods, girl, when Cake's gonna kick your ass? Why you ain't call?
Dude.
Why you ain't call the Bloods when Bevy about to kick your ass at the ball? Like you want to call the Bloods 7 years later? Where were they at when you needed them?
when Usher Dev was here, Usher, and I was there.
She going to jail. She going to jail, bitch.
Ooh,
I
she
sent
go,
all. I sent all the
Amaya,
paperwork. I'm sending
Amaya,
everything to the Fed. She
Bitch,
going to
listen,
jail.
listen, I got the detective name and everything. Bitch, when I'm telling you, bitch, I'm up in the morning. Bitch, you
y'all
go,
don't, don't
that
do
baby gonna
that.
need
Don't
foster
don't
care.
do
listen,
Seriously.
I
She
told
sat on
you,
that live
whichever
cake,
one of
she sat
y'all,
on that live cakes and
which,
talk about how I'm half dead. But
I
cakes,
didn't.
I listen,
Ooh.
Listen, the whole time in the years that they have been arguing, fussing and fighting, going back and forth, I never got in it. I never took a side. I never said anything. For you to get on that team tonight, talking about how I'm half dead and fuck me and I'm about to die.
Oh
Miss Mama's,
wow.
and then you got your nerve to always want to hold your nose down. Talking about the girls that went to jail and the girls went to jail. Bitch, I went to prison for 5 years. Bitch, I'm in a career now where I make $106,000 a year. You're saying that me and you got the same college degree, but you sitting in California in a one-bedroom apartment with mold on the walls, and you can't
Dang.
get a job. Girl, fuck you.
Ugh.
Wait, I thought she had a house. Oh,
He lives in a
I
one-bedroom
house
apartment.
where cake,
huh?
cake, cakes. She spent over 80K sponsoring Ballroom for her
She
status, and
spent
she
ten thousand.
blinking
She
no
spent ten thousand
status.
dollars to eat
Well,
coochie.
I knew that because I knew that was the only reason she beat me. I knew that.
She she ate coochie for $10,000.
Ugh.
She what?
Cakes, I have all the documents, Cakes. She spent 29K cakes at the Waldorf Astoria, mistake bitch.
Oh my lord!
Well, what the fuck is that?
The
The
Waldorf
Mistake,
Astoria
the
hotel.
is a
room, the
hotel.
room was
It's a really
not.
fab hotel in
It's
Chicago,
a
and
fab,
they,
it's
they
a
Yeah,
fab
I was gonna
hotel.
say, ain't that
That's
the
where they
highest
that's
hotel
where
in
they shot
Chicago?
that's where they shot
Yeah,
that's where they shot
that's one in most cities.
Home
That's the top.
Alone in New
That's
York.
the star. That's the highest star hotel that you can be in. Waldorf Astoria is really fab. Yeah, you were paying for massage. I know who you had at the Waldorf Astoria because me and him used to talk. I know that your dick was little, so he wouldn't let you fuck. So you was eating his little man box. I know that
What?
you flew. I knew you flew him there. I knew you were paying him day by day to eat his
Oh
man
yeah,
box.
oh yeah. I
Miss
did know
A,
about.
bitch.
I did know
She
about that.
spent
You
Miss
talking
A,
about
bitch.
she
The
had?
massages,
Mm-hmm.
the massages was $4,000 for the massages. She had organic
That's a
milkshake.
coin.
She
Oh,
had organic.
you talking about when she had Henny there, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
we don't
Yeah,
say
that's
we
the
ain't say
same.
that.
Yeah, that's
But
the
he
same
wasn't
time
the only
Henny was.
one. He
Yeah,
wasn't the
that was
only
the
one.
same time Henny
Bitch,
was sick,
she
selling
spent
it.
$125, mistake, bitch, for organic milkshakes, mistake.
Naeem, it was crazy today. Henny was texting me. He was like, "I'm finna go milk this bitch." I remember this. I remember that. He was,
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
Mistake,
and I
girl.
was like,
at the
"Who
time,
you finna milk?"
at the time, Naima will tell y'all, at the time, me and Kenny was texting and flirting and talking. And he didn't, and like he knew I'm a firecracker. So he was like, girl, I know how you are. He like, so I just want to tell you the truth. And he ran it down to me. And he was like, you ain't gonna be upset. I said, bitch, hell no. If that bitch gonna
Mistake.
pay you, bitch, go
But
run it.
Amaya,
Uh-huh.
how did you sponsor the whole Chicago Awards Ball? They made all of that money and you ain't get nothing. You wrote Ayana a check for 10K, Tayana a check for 10K, and they made all that money. You ain't get shit. I don't
Listen,
even
she's
think
And
they
done
you
it.
win
called
the
that
She,
world.
fat.
listen,
I don't
she
even
did
think
it
they called
to,
that
that's
fat bitch out for LSS.
listen, that's just one
So what?
ball. It has literally been tons of Vogue nights and sponsored categories, and all,
Miss A,
that
girl,
lady was
Miss
doing it
A, if
so
they take
much.
it, listen, Amaya, no. If they taking them all down, Miss A, girl, bitch, do you know how many motherfucking checks she wrote to Israel?
Girl, listen, if
Girl,
I gave y'all all that money,
he in there
if
for
I gave y'all all that money and I'm still a
5,000,
star,
5,000.
you bitches couldn't even deem me legend. And I've been giving y'all, and I've been stealing all this money, bitch. I ain't got nothing for you,
Mm-hmm.
bitch. Listen, y'all supposed to deem me legend, and when people was reading y'all and attacking me, you supposed to stand up for me, cause bitch, I paid for it. Bitch, I was a
Miss
bitch, you was an employee. I paid you, bitch. Deem me. As soon as the bitch get on Facebook and talk about, well, that's some foolish shit that y'all doing, you supposed to ride with it. Bitch, I paid you 80K.
Miss A, girl, she 80K. Miss A, girl, she could have gave five.
She's
Miss A,
never,
he would
she's
have did
never
it.
been, she's never been of the year at the Midwestern Boys Ball. Never. You
Yeah.
bring that facial film because you told everybody that you wanted to walk big girl's face. You still ain't did that.
Ooh.
Mm.
Every time she got beat for realness, she'd be so highly upset because she didn't pay so many people. She didn't realize that the girls were still overvoting her.
Ooh.
And then she spent all of that money. And say, girl, bitch, I
You
made
spent all
her.
that money on you spent all that money, and the only thing you got is spandex dresses in your closet. You don't own anything else but spandex dresses and wife beaters.
It's no shame. It's no
Mm.
shame. She spent over 80K in ballrooms for these girls. Bitch, you could have gave Andre 5K. He would have made you icon.
Bitch,
No shade, he would have.
You could have gave Andre 2,500, bitch, and he'd have deemed you icon, and he'd have been on the mic arguing for you for 2,500.
Oh my lord.
For 3,000, he'd have deemed you a pioneer.
Oh my god. What?
My brother, listen, my brother have deemed people for less. Bitch, it was one time the running joke was if you give him $50 in a chicken dinner, he would deem you.
What?
The girls were saying that for years. Give her $50 in a chicken dinner and she got you.
Ooh.
2,500?
Well, I got
2,500, you probably would
I
have
got my 50.
been 2,500, he probably would have made the bitch over our mother Miss Riley.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
Okay, I see this punk in
Girl.
this red. I see this punk in this red with these black tights on, these white boots, back flipping and shit. Okay.
Okay, she. Let me go get my shit. Who I
You the
need to talk to get my
this,
status?
bitch, this bitch is so stupid. Bitch say, why you
Sister,
Huh?
I'm going to take my nasty ass to
I'm going to
bed.
bed too, y'all. I'll see y'all in the morning. Bye. Love y'all.
She don't want
Okay,
no
I love
part.
you too.
Hey, she don't want
All
no
right.
part. This thing at all. This thing, man. She can't keep up with you.
Hmm.
Oh Lord.
Uh,
Somebody's calling my name.
they say she always be trying to hang up the line, but say go ahead. It never ends the line the right way. My pill kicked in. Oh yeah, but cakes, I got all the documents. I got a whole year worth of receipts and checks from the agency, the cash apps, the PayPal's, and everything that she was sending to the girls. She going
Mm.
down. I'm putting that nigga underneath the jail.
Oh my Lord.
I told her to stop telling people I'm a pedophile and I sniff coke and I be selling this shit to the kids. I'm taking him down. Down, down, baby. Rosie and Ray, baby. Let it go. While your views New York, just tell me family.